and Zola are like right by each other.
Yeah. They like to be.
Haley's hogging the map.
You want to see it?
No. Your map.
Complains, doesn't want a solution.
He doesn't want the fucking map.
That sounds like someone we know.
The stream's on. Give me some ethics.
Anyway.
That was ethical. I didn't hear him.
Am I the asshole? Sorry, that really got through my head. Let me turn the brightness on this. I don't like it that bright. Anyway. Last session.
Haley has COVID.
Anyway, last session. Congratulations, Dot. Right now. Has defeated has defeated one of Diablos' commanders, Rakanov. Congratulations. That was a big commander. So, and now the Geonota and Hero Stations are safe for now. Here, you can start the fucking map. Anyway, then Hayden
said, I don't give a fuck.
Hayden was able to successfully communicate with Diablos with no harm done to him. Congratulations. That luck really paid off. And but
Inhabitable or uninhabitable?
Uninhabitable.
Why did it say inhabitable?
Because I forgot to put the un. I forgot to put the un. Oh yeah, here you go, Haley. Here's 7.
I have an update. 7.
I love him. His head is so smooth.
Take your map. Take your inhabitable map. Take your inhabitable map.
Anyway,
Take your inhabitable
Stroking
map.
her so much, he's smooth now.
you're sanding him. Stop.
I'm weathering him.
God.
Like the fucking rock.
Anyway, that's really it. That's all that really happened last session. Besides, Millennia's not working with Commander. Hayden communicate with Diablos is completely fine. Congratulations, he did it. That's really it.
Polishes in real time.
Anyway, it's the next morning. Congratulations, it's morning.
Good. Where did you get this?
Amazon.
Oh, that's right. Anyway, you said it's the morning, right?
It is the morning, yes.
Okay.
It's like 8 a.m. A week has passed because y'all be just chilling.
I've been awake 2 hours.
Did the Mari ever come back?
What do you think?
Okay, well I'm Ophelia right now.
What do you think?
No, Damari did not ever come back.
That's a little disconcerting.
Are you outside or are you just sitting in your bedroom saying
She
that?
just like wakes up and goes, something's missing. She thinks really hard and she goes, dot, 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 dot. You need to stop.
Stop being
Dot, dot, dot. There's a D in dot. Who's the D?
You good?
Damari. Wait, where's Damari? She like leaves her room and goes, Taryn?
How in character.
What?
Have you seen Damari?
No.
Oh.
Maybe ask our person that's supposed to be in charge of us.
Okay.
I
Ah!
forgot what he's called.
What?
I have a question!
What is it?
Where's Damari?
I thought he went out with stuff because his God said so. Has he not come back?
No?
I don't know where he is then.
Can you contact your god to contact his god? Taryn!
Oh, I thought you were talking to him.
You staring at your phone.
Can you contact your god to contact his god?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
Taryn, what's wrong?
Where's Damari and where's Bass?
You hear like a very long silence on the other side, and he's like, Is he needed right now in your party?
I mean, not really.
Well, let's save that question for later then.
I mean, he does kind of have a significant other.
Oh, yes, he does. We'll just leave that one in the can for now. How about that? I could tell you later, but we're still trying to figure that situation out.
Oh. You're trying to figure it out, huh?
Is that what Taryn says?
Yeah.
Don't talk to me like that.
Okay.
Don't pout like that either. It's like, anyway, I'm still waiting for you at my shrine in Thorin. So,
Okay.
if
I
you-
don't have any plans today.
Here's the world map. God, you just snatching maps up. But let's leave that question for now. Just
Okay.
for now.
What should I tell Ophelia? Because you know she'll ask.
He's a missing person right
Oh. Okay.
now.
It's funny to think that Ophelia's hearing Terran's side of all this. He's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, basically, if your character just naturally just starts speaking, then yeah. But usually it's a head conversation.
Right. He's MIA.
What?
Missing in action.
I know what it means! What do you mean he's missing in action? Ah!
What?
Damari is missing!
Okay, we'll send search squads out.
Tyr said so I think he already knows.
Oh. We'll still send some squads out.
I know!
I can try.
Theo!
I'm right here.
Your boyfriend's missing.
He's just kind of freezes. He's like, that's weird.
You good?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think
That's good.
so. Yeah. You can tell Theo's like thinking.
You're thinking about it a lot.
I don't really know. I mean, I want to find him, but at the same time, it's like, you know, we have other things to do at the same time, don't we?
I mean, I suppose, but he's our friend, isn't he?
Yeah, but how do we find someone that we can't contact their god?
We could. We could create a mask.
Oh yeah, we could. I'm not good at this though. Can you do it? As you're reaching out, you hear like a really loud static on the other side. It's like
I did not like that.
It's
I
like,
didn't like it. I was not a fan of that.
what happened?
I heard a very loud static that hurt my brain. Millennia!
She's actually not here. She's not in the
Oh
throne room.
my god!
She's missing.
Here, what is it? I'm busy.
Where?
I am busy looking for my mother's notes, and I have to help Lathander.
Okay, but someone's missing.
Who?
Damari!
Wasn't he with his god?
Yeah, but now it's gone. It's static.
What kind of static?
Jesus, static.
Major static. And she's like,
Is he dead? No.
Bruh,
I sense your lips pierced in my mind. What?
she's like, well, that static isn't a good sign, Ophelia.
Is Mask dead?
Maybe?
So you're telling me that Mask is probably dead, and
Well-
he had sent Damari on a mission, so Damari is also probably
Right now,
dead.
the gods are figuring out what happened to Mask, so we don't really know what truly.
What do you mean figuring out what happened to Mask?
He sort of disappeared. He didn't show up at the last meeting. These meetings are very important, even though I was 30 minutes late.
Well, you would think that his boyfriend would know.
Well, he left without a word, didn't he?
I'm talking about Mask.
Oh, he said boyfriend.
Yeah, his boyfriend.
And he's like, I don't know why.
His boyfriend God doesn't know anything.
I don't know why.
Besides,
I don't know why Tyr doesn't know anything either. I can't be picking into God's personal lives. I'm only like 5 to them.
ask. We should ask Aspia.
She's like, I kind of can't leave right now.
It's okay. I'll go talk to him.
Okay, just don't fall out of the sky or something.
Do my best.
Anyway, she hangs up.
So we have to go talk to Adria.
Okay. How do you want to do that?
His mask is missing, and now thus Damari is also missing. They think Mask might be dead, but we should go talk to Adria.
Okay. How do you want to do that?
Let's teleport.
Okay. You're talking to the wrong person.
Ah!
You see him like coming down the stairs. He has a bag on him. He's like, I'm about to leave. What?
No, we have to go talk to Adria.
I can't.
Mask is missing!
Okay, that's big news. But I can't teleport like that to the gods or to Azrael.
Send your brother a letter.
Why don't you try praying to him first?
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's God, isn't he?
And you hear like his voice like boom in your head, and he's like, "Who calls upon me?"
Ophelia?
Ophelia. It's very nice to meet you, Ophelia. Didn't
We
expect you
haven't
to.
met.
Well, nice to meet you again, I would say.
Oh, nice to meet you again. I have a question.
Go ahead.
So Mask is kind of static. Is he dead? Because I have to know because my friend's missing. And he was with Mask.
Now, you are not a follower of Mask, correct? Nor is your friend.
My friend that's missing is.
Your friend is missing, yes.
Yes, my friend Damari is a follower of Mask, was doing a mission for Mask, and then suddenly Mask went missing, and now my friend is also missing.
Well,
Teammate. Not friend.
well, this news may come as a major shocker to you.
They're missing.
Mask may have been a traitor all along.
What?
Mask may have been a traitor all along.
No.
I don't know how to put it. That's why we are investigating this matter, as we know that he is not dead. But he has chosen to cut communication with all of us.
Then where's my friend?
I am not sure right now. Last message that Mask left to all of his followers was a mission to travel to Offred, where Diablos burned, of course, that continent.
I have to remind myself that I can't hear what they're saying, so like.
Yeah, you're just kind of like looking at Athena like.
Okay. So what? Am I supposed? What if we see Max?
Then you are not fit to fight a god. You need to run. Call upon us, call upon me, call upon the other gods.
What if we see our friend Damari?
He
Is
may
just the same?
he may be an innocent party in this. I don't think that Mask converted all his followers to become evil. Gods cannot really do that
Yeah.
without a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yet, yes.
Okay. Well. No problem. Fucking yes. Alright, bye Asriel, thank you.
He hang up.
What?
Mask was working with Diablos.
I have to recreate all my reactions
And then
again.
sent Damari to Offrad. along with all of his other followers.
What the fuck?
So Damari may or may not have been a spy all along, which is also fun. He also may just be innocent, so he also may just be dead. So I guess. Let's see.
Damn.
Sorry to tell you the news, Theo.
Feels like that's insane. He's like, that's insane. Theo looks sad though. He's like,
I know your first boyfriend, now the evil poor dead.
well, I've had 100, so I guess it's not that bad.
What?
What?
I'm 632.
You had.
You're 632 and had 100!
100 boyfriends, yeah,
One.
and girlfriends,
What?
and everything else in between, I guess.
So 300 of each. Like 100 of each kind.
Yeah.
Man's a fucking player acting like he's not.
Well, I don't really remember those times. I just know I had a lot of people, and then.
You don't remember, he just remember it happened.
He
Yeah.
just remembered they fucked. Okay. You can say that again. God.
I mean, like, now I'm not like that because I don't remember.
Yeah, now he's not a player because he forgot the fact that he was a player and how to play the game. Okay.
Well, he still had a boyfriend, even though I don't remember.
If you can call it that, I suppose.
I mean,
You meant Damari.
I mean, I hope we see him again, but I mean, if he could be a spy, that's also like really scary.
I mean, if we see him, we have to kill him.
Do we? What? Why don't
Do
you?
Yeah. If he's fucking with Diablos, Matt's going to die. I'm going to murder
I
him.
mean, yeah. 'Cause,
I am going to straight up cut off his head.
I mean, yeah, because we can't have someone working.
And then
with
see
us,
what's under his mask.
It's just the extra icing on top, seeing what's under his
Yeah.
mask. Oh, let me open the sheet. Well, besides that, you have 4 quests you can do today. You have Seven's body. By the way, Seven's pissed. He's like, why the fuck haven't you even worked
Fuck
towards my
you,
body?
7. We have bigger, better things to worry
I'm
about.
gonna fucking leave.
Are you?
Yeah.
Where? Who's going to help you?
You see him teleport away. No more skull.
No!
Fine, 7. How did your way?
No more skull. Then you have.
Sharon, our skulls ran away.
No!
I'll call his name. Maybe he'll come.
7, come back.
Oh, here's what the fuck do you want?
I want your presents.
Well, too bad y'all haven't got my body yet.
And
Freak you in your body.
what? Are you going to join our team if we give you your body? We're down a member because they were either dead now or
Well, I told you I'd give you a sweet deal if you got me my body
No,
back.
I don't want a deal. I want you to be a part of our team.
Imagine you
I
walk
want
around.
salt since the D is dead.
Y'all walk around and there's just a fucking lich behind you. Like, what the
That'd be
fuck?
kind of sick.
He's
You
like,
have to be a part of our team. That's the deal. You have to be the S in art, which would make us salt.
he's like,
Salt.
You have to be our friend.
You have to be in our team. Salt.
well, I can be your friend, but I don't know about the team.
You have to be in our team. You told us that you would help us fight Diablos. This doesn't sound like you're helping us fight Diablos, does
He
it?
shows up. He's like, on the table. He's like, he's like, fine, I will.
Salt. Now we'll go find his body.
Great.
you also
Now
have-
we're 2 individuals on a flying head. That's great.
We have Theo
Not
though.
for long.
Oh, I forgot.
Not for long. Oh wait. Where's R going?
Where is
he's
he
gone.
going?
Ah!
We got so caught up in other shit.
What?
Where are you going?
I'm at the Heroes Association. I gotta do paperwork.
As long as that's all you're doing.
No, I'm not lying to you.
I'm insight.
Do you hear the papers?
I'm insight checking.
Oh, you're.
23.
Oh yeah, he's telling the truth.
Fine. As long as that's all you're doing,
Yes.
Karen said.
I have to run the papers. Anyway, stay safe. I have a main mission for y'all, though.
Oh, what is it?
So, you know Thorn, right? That other continent? Kind of like where Olive is, the same continent Olive's at. So, they need request of heroes. That country is very heavily religious. And there's some artifacts we need to collect to keep from Diablos. Or else, total world destruction! If that continent falls, then Diablos will get a very much upper hand against every other continent. Since this continent is very against Diablos and religious.
That's okay, someone else can handle it. We gotta get Seven's body so we can join our team.
I also have business in Thorin.
Shut up, we have to get his body.
You don't have to do it right now. I'm just telling you that the boat, or the ferry there, is ready whenever.
Okay, well currently we're down a member of our team because Mask was working with Diablos.
What?
That means Damari could also be working with
What?
Diablos, or be dead, or be innocent, but I think it's either dead or evil. And if it's evil, I have to kill him.
This is a lot of information.
Anyway, we're getting Seven's body so that way we have a fourth member of our team.
Are you gonna revive a fucking witch?
Bye.
You're That's all you hear as you hang up.
You're a revival age.
Anyway, yeah, and then your quest is still active, and Ophelia's family is also an active quest.
It is?
You can investigate at any time, but you have to be ready, obviously, and make a plan.
Let's do 7. We've waited on this
Yeah.
for fucking forever. That's why 7's angry.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay. So there's a ruins and the giant
How long
state.
is this going to take?
Not that long.
Are you sure?
You need to find a book.
If this takes a long time and I have to fight something, I'm throwing you out.
No, you need to find a book.
Oh. The book can't eat us, right?
No, it's a magical book, but there's. Meow. It's a magical book, but it's not gonna curse you. So glad. It's not gonna curse you, I think.
You think?
I think.
Well, we don't have Damari to tank the curse, so...
Theo can take it.
No! You can take it. You want
I'm ahead. I can't do shit.
You're gonna go right in your mouth!
I can't grab shit. My mouth is taped shut. I can only open this wide.
Coming!
Anyway, we have to go through a giant deadly sandstorm to get to the temple.
Bruh.
Perfect. Sounds so simple. Sounds like deadly wasn't even in the name.
It's been there ever since it took over the country, which was like 1,000 years ago.
Well, to be fair, there's one less of us, so I guess writing mantra will be easier.
Look how heated she's getting over it.
Angry.
Fucking funny. What's she angry at? The sandstorm?
No, she's angry that we have one less member of our team.
Oh.
That means
Because he might be a traitor.
just add R to
This
your
one?
team.
Boring.
Damari.
I mean, honestly, the lich
Actually,
is.
this one might be also.
No. Shit.
Seven's
You know what, actually? Let's insight check 7 before we continue. Hey 7, you said you were going to for sure join our team as the S in alt, right?
Yes.
Insight. Oh, 10.
He's telling the truth.
You probably should insight.
Okay.
She loves fucking 7 skulls. Wait until I take that away from you.
No, you're
You're
never
gonna
getting
bring
it.
the rest of the body next time.
Oh my god, I'm gonna order a life-size skeleton and just bring it into your house. And then I'm gonna sit it right there.
Anatomically correct skeleton for the D&D.
I'm gonna put it right there. I wish you had like a camera like right here so you see all of us and you see fucking a skeleton with like a cheap ass $1 Halloween cloak on it.
I got a 7.
You think he's telling the truth.
I got a 7
I have
to
ask him
insight
another
7.
question.
Why is his name 7?
His name is Seventhus,
Why do you have your fingers in his fucking body part?
it's like bowling.
Bro. I think you're gonna ask another question. Are you going to betray us?
No. No.
21.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Fine, I guess we're going to take him.
That's what he does. That's what he laughs
Okay, how are we going to get through the deadly sunstorm?
Well, magic. You can just bear it.
Okay, I hate to break it to you. The only one here who can do magic is Theo.
What does he do? Yeah.
Okay, no. You use
No.
magic.
Yeah. Give it to me. Okay, hold on. He's
Yeah.
talking. I can't use magic. I don't have enough power.
Oh.
We'll just hold you in
Fix it.
front of us.
You can do it. Okay, Theo, could you get us through the sunstorm?
Let me check.
Oh, can you teleport?
Let me check.
Put you back. Let me check.
Opens his D&D Beyond character sheet. If it would load. Because I think he, like, as me, he does have teleport, but I forgot if I add that on his sheet.
Bruh, I can't read this shit.
Good. Oh, also, you had a magical item from when you defeated Rakanov. It's in your inventory. It should be a chainmail +1.
Wandra can cast shield.
Oh, wait, what?
You got a magical item for defeating Rakanov, and the Heroes Guild rewarded you. You have a chainmail +1 in your equipment.
Oh.
You can give it to whoever you want.
Wandra
or
can
keep it.
cast shield.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Do you want the chainmail armor, Haley?
It's +1 chainmail.
Yeah, I think I would use it.
What's your current armor class?
18.
No, it wouldn't be good for you. Because
Oh,
it's an
I-
AC of 17.
I have chain. Oh no, I have chain already, but it's not +1. I have my chain bill is 16.
Probably get bumped up to 19, to be honest, if you put on the armor.
I have an armor class of 15.
Would you be able to wear it?
It's heavy armor. Let me see what it does.
Also, Theo doesn't have teleport.
Uh,
Even then, he couldn't teleport through the sandstorm because he doesn't know where he's teleporting to.
right.
Madra can use shield. Is it big enough or is it just for her?
I don't know. I don't know. Invisible barrier of magical force appears and protects you. So, so.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't wear it, so I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Because it gives me disadvantage on, like, everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a chainmail +1.
Okay.
I was gonna scream if he made R send a letter to hide it again, just to
I'm
teleport to
thinking.
Azrael. He's like, to Kira, we need teleportation to Azrael, thank. Thank.
Yeah, Wandra will do the shield.
How long does it last for?
Says 1 round.
I'll say 30 minutes for out of round.
How long will it take you to get through it?
So that was like probably an hour, so you'll need something else for another 30 minutes.
Could you dimension doors? Yeah.
I could. It might take a few dimension doors though. Use all my spell slots for.
Because he doesn't know where we're teleporting.
He would just
to.
teleport straight ahead with dimension door. He'll use all of his 4th level spell slots if he does, but he does have other levels, obviously. By the way, he's mostly an attack sorcerer. So
Lame.
Can I sell my chainmail? My regular one?
yes, I'll give you 50 gold pieces for it. He's like, I mean, I can. Just might. I'll have to use all my 4th level spell slots for the day.
What do you think, Karen?
Mantra can cast shield twice.
Every day?
All right, so then you'll be good for the sandstorm.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
So y'all teleport to Sage with the teleportation stone. Woo! You're in the desert city. It's hot as fuck.
Woohoo.
Yay! Dry and hot.
Thank God.
And y'all move to the sand, and as you're moving, you see like almost like a really dark black like cloud ahead of you. And that's the sandstorm. And Seven's like, be ready, it's gonna be really loud.
Do we have earmuffs or something?
What was that?
Earmuffs.
Yeah, you can cover your with any rags you have in your inventory.
I don't know how a rag would cover my ears.
Hold it there.
I mean, unless you want to go buy earmuffs, you can before you're in the sandstorm.
Is it a shop nearby?
There's a town nearby, yes.
I'll stop by the town to see if they send me something to cancel out sound.
Yeah, they sell some like basic ass earmuffs.
I'm not.
5 gold pieces each.
I don't want to clear out I'll get one to turn to.
Okay.
Well, and for the,
And for
I want
you.
to clear out our ears. 7 can suffer.
7 doesn't have ears.
So, 1 for Taran, 1 for Theo, and 1 for Theo.
Alright, that's 15 gold pieces. And now you have earmuffs to travel through the sandstorm. And as y'all are walking, like, it's like all nice and calm, and as soon as you reach the barrier of sand, it's like a force of wind hits you. Madra does cast the shield, but you can tell the wind, like, hits the shield, and it's like, boom! And then it's like, all you can hear is like, even with the earmuffs, you can still hear like the noise of the sandstorm.
I'm glad that we got the earmuffs.
But not-
that would blow
Yeah,
up
but
our
not
ears.
not that bad. But you are like trekking through because Madra's got to like go slow because of the shield and the winds are really really strong.
Yeah.
Madra's gonna have to make a strength check to stay.
She flies away. She flies back all the way out the storm.
She just.
Can we ride on Madra?
Yes, you are riding
Yeah, I
on
was
Madra.
about to say, so that way if she goes flying
She's
back,
kind of
we're
like
all
slithering because she can't fly through it, obviously. But it's still faster than you going on foot.
17.
Okay, she's fine for the first round. She's gonna make another strength saving throw.
And the second.
Oh, did you want a saving throw?
Well, check or saving. If you can do it for Madra, just either one is easier for you.
I don't think it even matters.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a different one for
Saving, yeah. Just do a check then for her.
12.
That makes it 2. So you start to see almost like a temple covered in sand in the distance.
Yeah.
And as you approach it, it's buried in sand.
Now, Seven, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So, the fact that there's this deadly sandstorm, basically, as a barrier to this temple, I would assume something's telling us not to go in.
Well, yeah, duh. But we should go in.
What's telling us not to go in, Seven?
A bunch of traps, really. I mean,
You gotta know what every single trap is.
Alexander, when he killed me, he sealed away the book that would resurrect me.
Question.
Yeah.
Why did he kill you again?
Because I took over this whole continent and made everyone a
He went
a zombie.
Are you still evil?
I mean, I don't know how good a lich can get, but I'm not as bad as before. I just want to relax on the beach.
Yeah, but you agreed to help our team.
Yeah, and I'm happy.
You're going to be part of our team.
You can relax on the beach when the world is not in peril.
I already agreed to help y'all with your team, so I agree.
Definitely think we should kill him after we kill the
Put on the list.
Feels like you're mess with the lich.
Okay, but if we kill Diablos, then I mean, this is
Well, yeah. I mean, it's good to kill him after Diablos.
just for safety precautions.
I wanted to become a lich a long time ago.
Oh, that's Theo talking.
Yes, Theo,
I was
say.
like, Jacqueline.
Yeah. Why would I become a real life IRL lich? How does that happen? Yeah.
Okay. I guess here we go. Pick one.
I like how she asked politely. Alright, so as you're approaching, you notice that there's pillars and like broken walls. But as you're walking around, Madra can keep the shield up right now. You see no entrance to the temple.
There's no entrance to the temple forehead.
Yeah, dig through the sand though.
So we're doing a lot of work for you and you're giving us
I'm the head.
Put your dick in the sand.
Okay, throw 7 in and tell him to find
Here you go. You get the whole set of humans. He's like, what are you doing? What are you? That's not gonna help anything.
How about you teleport around and
I-
see?
Eat it.
It should be in the center of the entire place.
No, teleport in and then scream, and we'll follow your scream.
Let me see if I have
Oh my god, you're all fools. Anyway, he goes, hi. Teleports, and I hear,
We follow a scream.
just that monotone.
We follow it.
You follow it. It's in the center of like where everything is.
Dig, 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 dig.
You are digging, but the sand keeps coming in and like filling up the hole.
Let's dive in.
Well, why don't we just get Theo the dimension door now since we're already at the place?
Yeah, Theo, dimension door.
Okay, and then he's blocked. He's like, I can't dimension door for some reason down there.
Theo, come back.
No, like he can't
No,
like.
not Theo. Freaking Seven,
Seven.
come back.
Meow.
So we can't get in.
Find a way to get rid of all the sand.
Oh, so how cool you are.
You
It's
really
like
want,
we
you
have a
really
bag
want
of
your
devouring.
body. You're not even helping. You really want your body. You're not even helping.
I'm just a head. What do you want from me?
Let's just
Fuck
eat the
you.
sand. We can just eat it all. Fucker. Nodra, whip your tail back and forth and get all the sand out the way.
She'll use her wings to like.
If you're all digging, you're both all gonna have to make dex checks just to see how well you can get to this shit. You're not doing shit. I'm just a fucking head.
15.
It's funny to gaslight him.
It's nice having you feel under the foot.
20.
15.
Natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, you're good.
You digging this shit up.
You actually see
Fuck you.
you
Shit.
start to see patterns of like Maestra like the Maestra symbol.
There's patterns on my
And then you
stuff
see
that
what seems to be a little keyhole filled up with
there's a
sand.
keyhole in
Like
the
a
sand.
like just a rectangle.
I put
Hole.
my sword in it.
As soon as you do, you see the sandstorm around you actually starts like as there's a giant bubble that starts to form around you. So you're getting protected by the sandstorm. So everything's kind of
I
quiet.
did it.
And you
I
see
did it.
underneath you, the whole thing starts to like turn into a staircase, and the sand starts to sink down. She's just dancing, and now you kind of all just fall really, but the sand
fuck.
you don't. It's not a far fall. The sand really cushions your fall, and you end up in scenes that we see like a catacombs of sort with a bunch of coffins.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's when we begin to
You in here? You in here?
As we begin to talk about this, Ophelia looks at Taryn and says, perhaps you should comfort your god.
Comfort him.
His boyfriend was a traitor.
We're trying to get his body.
Tell your god that you give him condolences. His boyfriend is a traitor.
I love how Ophelia's like just loves
Just
contacting
talking
God
about it.
so much. And she's like, I heard you're in the sandstorm, Taryn. Everything alright?
Yeah, Ophelia told me to give you my condolences because your god boyfriend was working with Diablos.
He's laughing. He's like, well, I appreciate it,
You're welcome.
Taryn. Anyway, stay safe around there. Is
Wait,
it?
didn't you know that?
He was the one that told me that it was complicated.
So his heart was obviously good and so sad.
Whatever.
You have no sympathy. None.
We're
You
trying to
don't
get.
even care our friend is dead.
We are in a sandstorm in a pyramid looking for this guy's body.
I
This
don't
guy's
care.
book.
Taryn's like, Tyr's hearing all of this because he's still out following. He's like, well, be careful around there, Taryn. There's some evil energies around there.
We're reviving a lich.
What
You're-
kind of evil energies?
Very
Is it 7?
Probably a lich.
typical undead. necromancy.
Anything really bad that I should be aware of?
Seems this place is more full of traps than monsters.
Okay, well, I can deal with that. Thank you.
We're reviving a lich!
You're just saying shit. Anyway, he hangs up.
Okay. There.
What did
Happy.
he say?
He said that there is traps.
That's not what I
Not a lot of monsters. He also said thank you.
Oh.
That's not what I asked. Just a freaking looks over the traps and evil energies. What did he say? Anyway, map time, stupids.
Barry! What'd you
Is it dry? Girl? Oh, it's okay.
Wasn't there sand in there?
It's still there.
Oh, jeez, Barry. Good Lord, have freaking mercy.
It was his Mary!
I thought I heard all the sand fall out.
Mary, what did you do? Mary!
I didn't know it was locked on.
Girl, try this one that's still in.
No!
All here's whoosh, and then all here's us screaming on the mic. We still at the stream run. Sorry, I'm making a nap here.
Pepper,
How
do you
dare
want to
you
lick
make
the
a
chocolate
bad
off the
beard.
top?
That's so great. Thank you. I will.
Thank you. I didn't want it no more. But I want the cake.
Thanks, Dad. Sorry, Dad.
Oh.
Sorry, Dad.
Oh, I forgot.
Sorry, Dad.
Oh, here's Dio's piece. I forgot to bring the Minecraft with you.
Me. Hurry up. Hurry up.
I did. I did. Here's your fucking characters.
Fuck.
There you are.
Why is
Where?
our turn?
That's Dio.
Don't eat the cake. I want it.
I will die for you.
Okay.
Licking.
I got tired of the icing. It's good, but I got tired of it.
It's very sweet.
Yeah. I like salty.
I got them. I like salty
Me
too.
too.
Alright, I got them from work. My work gave me a pizza, a whole ass pizza, and cupcakes. Whoa.
And here's fucking 7.
I've been eating pizza for the past 2 days because I ordered 3 of them.
3 boxes.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
You trying to eat them bitches?
Alright, y'all both have fucking dark vision, so I
No.
Shut the hell up. So, alright, you're here. Congratulations. You see a dark hallway, there's no light down it, but obviously you can see down.
What's here?
Oh no. You're actually gonna move
Are you telling me you're walking around down the hallway when you're fucking out to their trap?
Right. Oh, who wants to go first?
Theo.
Theo?
Well,
You gotta tell Theo where to go.
you don't know shit.
You don't know where you're going.
Okay. 7. Look for traps.
So it's like.
What do you like?
Helpful. Be helpful.
Meow. And he teleports to the end of the hallway.
You literally are.
We're about to leave your body here and not revive you. You can just sit here and cry about it.
Yeah, just watch the floors. That's all. Watch the floors.
How helpful.
Why are you suck at adventuring? Can't you just look?
Why do you suck at being helpful?
I said there are traps here. You can look at. You have eyes.
No.
Bro, you're literally just ahead. You don't even touch the ground. Just look for us.
You look first, because I actually don't know if there's any traps in here or not, or where they are.
Finally, the truth is revealed.
I'm
You don't know nothing.
not allowed in here. I wasn't allowed in here, okay? I don't know shit about this place.
Fuck you.
You could have told us that.
Oh, yeah. Well, too late now. You're here. So figure out where to
Bitch.
go.
Theo, locate traps.
Which one? You want him to make perceptions or arcanas?
I'll make perception.
He make Arcana.
He has a +11.
I would hope he is Arcana.
He's like, well, there's a few traps. I mean, there's a magic trap here, so don't step here at all. Don't step here at all.
I got an 18 for perception.
Floor traps?
Yeah.
Just hold this whole thing.
Damn.
Seven's head is in the way. I can't see.
Oh, sorry, I'll move him. Put him right here.
Okay, here I go.
You can't step at all in this whole line. I can't step on the line at all? Yeah, we can't even get in the line of sight. He's like, that's a firebolt trap! You're gonna have to make a bold dex check for whatever you're doing. Make an acrobatics check to see if you can get past all these traps.
9.
Okay, so it's more like you do like a weird step here and almost fall, and you're like, I'm gonna be cool and jump over it. As you try to, a firebolt's gonna hit you right in the face.
Fireball.
Not fireball, that's a little absurd.
That's a little absurd.
That's a little absurd, but I'm just gonna use Theo's firebolt. You're gonna take.
A million damage.
You're gonna take 27 damage. And you kind of like face plant on this tile. You don't touch the other things, but you kind of just face plant there after getting slammed in the face with the fire. He was like, I told you not to even walk in front of them.
Shut up! I'm going to do it again.
Roll another acrobatics.
So we're not allowed to even
Like even.
go past you.
Yeah.
Bro, how are we supposed to go past
15. You can't even go past these lines
But
without
you did
getting
it.
hit.
That's not bad.
So you're able to get over here. You did pass the dex. You're gonna take half damage from the fireball this time.
Maybe you should have waited.
No.
So we could so magic.
You take 13 damage for that one. You're just getting burned down. You just see Ophelia get fucking slammed. You're just gonna walk all the way to the other end of the hallway. Okay, just gonna stay right here. Okay, so feels like, oh, you could have waited, Ophelia.
I activated them for you.
No, they still work.
Break them.
I guess we can try that. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna do dispel magic
Okay.
on it. Third level, so I don't have choice.
Yeah, it's honestly any level of dispel magic would work. So.
I do it.
All right, so this is eliminated. You're good to move. Theo will just follow behind you.
They're bro. I'm gonna do it again.
All right. Congratulations, you do it again. You're safe.
Good.
Okay. Ophelia, calm down! Calm down! Ophelia, stop! 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 Anyway, you get to the second.
Freaking cupcake.
You get to the second part.
Freaking bun.
Get to another part of the hallway, and you see a golem statue at the end of this hallway.
What?
It's really large.
Kill it.
It takes up the whole hallway.
Kill it.
You know golems are
Kill
Jewish.
it.
It's true. Golems are from a Jewish legend.
Then kill it.
I don't know what to do.
Kill it.
What should I do, Terry?
Kill it.
I'm going to.
Should we check it out first? It seems inactive.
Yeah, but this is a hallway, so there's probably traps. So you are kind of checking perception.
Perceiving. 15.
You perceive? First of all, you see traps like
Hopscotch.
and Theo's like, if we step right here. I think an alarm's gonna happen.
Okay, I don't like triggering alarms to dispel magic.
Okay.
He was like, I can dispel magic.
No!
Okay.
I don't want Taryn to use all his spell slots.
No, but you're a powerful sorcerer. Taryn is not.
No, but like I have more spell slots than he does. Anyway, the alarm setup is off. Oh no! I'm just kidding. Alright. You can all just move around the traps. This ain't that hard to fucking move in a checkered pattern.
He's gonna summon his wings and go here.
You're just. That's not. They're like literally like not even that large. Alright, congratulations. Oh my god, it's dead. You defeated the golem.
Oh no.
And then you see a bottomless pit. As you come across here, he was like, hello!
Seven, go down it. Seven, go down it.
You just throw it?
He just goes down there. You don't hear anything hit the ground.
I grab him.
Would you like to make a perception check to see if you hear anything?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You just hear.
Oh, that's persuasion, girl. 21.
You don't hear Seven hit the floor.
Well, that's good. He has a flying spell left.
I hear yeah. Far away.
How deep is it?
100 feet.
Okay.
What does that mean?
A skyscraper.
Okay, that's not helpful. What's at the bottom?
More hallway to the room that we need to be in. Actually, the big doors.
Okay, Featherfall, let's go.
I don't even know if fucking he has Featherfall.
That or we ride water down, I suppose.
Or I could just fly us down.
Yeah, she.
Yes, he's gonna do it anyway.
Okay, so here, grab all the pieces. Grab those three. You're going down. I need everyone to make a perception check.
Jack was being unhinged.
Stop being so nice to show how fucking crazy you are.
13.
13. Taryn, you notice that there's like little holes in the walls
Oh, fuck.
as you're gliding down slowly.
He's gonna, like, try and stop.
Yeah, you're stopping. They're both light, so.
He's gonna perceive things. He's like, there's holes in the wall. He's gonna perceive
Holes
those
in the wall.
specifically.
What'd you get?
7.
Can I touch it?
You don't know what they are. You can't touch. You put your finger. You feel something sharp there. What'd you find?
I found this meme.
You found the baby meme?
Yeah.
I love the baby meme.
It's
That's
so
what I'm
fucking
really
funny.
on.
Babies are good. It's like, I'm gonna go, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, you kept mentioning it and I had to watch it.
It's good.
I felt something sharp. Like a
I
bee stinger.
think it's arrows.
We should Arcana check
Yeah.
and perception check.
I already perceived. I got a 7.
We have an Arcana check for y'all. He's like, I don't think I can tell where the alarms are.
Bruh.
Got 13.
Make 7 come back up and look.
7 just teleports to y'all. It's like, what's the problem?
I think these are traps, but I don't know what to do.
You can dodge, I think.
With 3 people, you dumbass.
We have to fall straight down, basically.
He's like, well, can any of you make an Arcana check?
Fine.
Sixteen.
22.
You both know where the alarms are. It's very tricky to get around them, though.
Oh.
It's gonna require a dex check of any kind. 11. All right, you get through most of the traps, but the last one, you're like you're trying to turn, but your foot scrapes by it,
Oh, bro.
and arrows start coming.
Oh my god. I'll drop Theo and Ophelia.
Okay, you both dropped them both, and these go fall. You're both gonna fall like maybe 10 feet, so that's a pretty good drop.
Yeah.
They're both gonna take damage, by the way, if you drop them.
Well, would you guys rather take damage from falling or from arrows?
How does dropping 10 feet give us damage,
Well,
Jackal?
I was
That's
gonna-
like the size that's
Actually, I was actually gonna say 30 feet.
On that note, I go poop.
I guess.
She goes shit herself, bro.
Yeah.
30
My
feet or 10
digestion.
feet? I was being nice, so I said 10 feet.
Okay, Jackal, does it make a difference if we're gonna take damage either way?
No, but 30 feet sounds really drastic. I think you would just die.
30 feet?
Yeah, wouldn't you?
I mean, we would take damage at 30 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's
30
fair.
feet will take damage, but at 10 feet we're not.
You know what? I'll just do 10 feet. I don't give a shit. Yeah,
We're
you,
not gonna take damage at 10 feet.
yeah, so you're not gonna take damage. I don't really care. I just kind of fall. You both just go, ooh.
Oh.
But Tara's gonna take some major damage from the arrows.
Oh.
Is that what Ophelia does? And Theo's like, I think you're fine, Ophelia. I think you're okay. I think you're okay. Get the fuck up! Anyway, for some reason, even though you have dark sight or whatever the fuck it's called, it's actually dark here. Like, yeah, but you can't see past the darkness now.
I can't see.
Theo's like, I can't either.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, you can see Theo because he's glowing a little bit. He's producing a little bit of light.
You're glowing.
Well, yeah, I have cracks on me, so I kind of like am a light already.
Make it brighter.
I don't know how to do that. Well, I can try.
Try.
Oh, God. Let me see. So he goes like, that's how he's like, and he starts to glow brighter, but you can tell there's a lot of energy releasing from him.
Okay, calm down. There's how much room.
Well, that's as much as I can do. If you want the whole room lit up, I have to do that.
There, it's fine.
You suppose. Okay, let me draw this part of that. Anyway, you didn't notice, but you also fell onto a pile of bones, by the way.
I don't like bones. At least your bones 7.
No. They're-
Bones and these.
I think.
Your victims?
No, all the people Alexander sacrificed to try to kill me.
Oh. So he wasn't malicious either then.
Well, sometimes I guess you gotta sacrifice people in order to kill something real evil.
So you just admitted that you're real people.
Well, witches aren't nice people.
They're like stereotypes.
I mean,
There's a lot of stereotypes about changelings.
Nah, I wasn't trying to get into that.
Yes, you were.
The reason that we're evil is because we use evil magic.
So,
And it corrupts our souls.
so,
And we become evil.
so,
But I'm just tired.
I use blood magic.
Well, it hasn't corrupted you yet.
Yet. Ridiculous.
Well, I'm sorry that I just want to relax now. I've had enough of. You know what? Fuck you. He's gonna slam his head into your head.
Ow!
That's what you get.
Turn you back so you can be.
Jerry's too busy getting shot by poison arrows. Yeah. I'm joking. Yeah, you saw a couple bones. I'm gonna drop a bunch of bones. Like this. This is a bone. And then this is a bone. Wow, bones.
Right.
He's like those toy frogs you buy at like, you know, like the toy frogs where you press their
Why
back.
are you jumping?
What are y'all watching?
Show Haley. It's absurd what he was doing. Like Jesus Christ.
This man's jumping. What? Go watch. What? I know what the caption says.
What?
What do they even be training for?
For frog jump.
They be doing the most for what?
Mom.
Anyway.
Mom, can you turn the air on?
Have to.
It's hot.
It's hot.
Anyway, you're gonna get hit by. Are you immune to poison?
I am. I am. I am. I am.
That's so good that you're not the one getting poisoned.
I am.
I'm immune to disease.
No, that's not poison.
What? Okay, so with the disease thing, are there even diseases that you can
Yes.
get?
Yes.
Really?
You want to look up some? I'll look up some for you.
There's a custom disease actually added to this game that y'all have not seen yet. So have fun with that one.
Well, I can't get it, so.
Yeah, you're completely immune. Anyway, getting hit for 21 damage by the arrows.
Damn.
They are poisoned, so you are now poisoned.
Bro.
So every few minutes or an hour, you're gonna take 3d6 poison damage.
That's a good thing I dropped y'all then.
Cackle fever. This disease targets humanoids, although gnomes are strangely immune. While in the grip of the disease, victims frequently succumb to fits of mad laughter. Given the disease its common name and its morbid nickname, the shrieks. Symptoms manifest 24 hours after infection.
That's creepy.
Sewer plague.
I don't know about that one.
Sight rot.
They are not good diseases.
Sight rot. This painful infection causes bleeding from the eyes and eventually blinds the victim.
Damn.
They have some crazy diseases in D&D. I just usually never pay that
Sewer
mind to them.
plague. The sewer plague is a generic term for a broad category of illness that incubates in sewers. Refuse heaps and stagnant swamps, and which are sometimes transmitted by creatures that dwell in those areas.
Could we have got a disease from the swamp? Dang.
But it wasn't really a nasty swamp, though.
You get a lot of exhaustion from diseases, really. That's it.
But we barely use exhaustion anyway, so it kind of,
Because it would make you 3 times harder.
yeah.
Alright.
Plus, it's like, you always get a long rest usually after the end of a quest, so it's usually like, I don't really see a point in exhaustion. Anyway, you're poisoned, and you take 21 damage. Yep. Congratulations.
Are you okay?
I'm poisoned.
He was like, do you want me to take out some of these arrows from you?
That would probably be a good thing.
Okay, I'll start picking at you.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, even if you have dark sight or dark vision, this room you can't see in it because it's dark. All you can see is Theo producing a small light from his cracks.
Oh, bro. Mondra she has a spell called Protection from Poison. Bruh.
Sadly, you weren't protected from poison when you got hit, so it won't work.
Yeah.
Anyway, what would you like to do?
Stand
up. You are with Theo, who's picking out your fucking arrows. That's basically how it is. Ouch. He's like, hold still. This is gonna hurt.
Ouch.
Sorry. You're standing on bones, by the way, a pile of bones.
Fuck.
It
Maybe
was.
he'll slip and fall.
It was. Ophelia questioned Seven and asked if this was Seven's people, but Seven actually said this was Alexander's people. They died trying to fight Seven.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Anyway, what would you like to do in this dark room you can't see in?
Theo, see if there's some stops or something.
I can't really see past the darkness.
Okay,
Cass,
tell us what to do.
do Arcana check and see if this is magical darkness.
7 tell us what to do.
Seven's like, I literally don't know.
I literally hate you.
I've never been here.
I don't care. What else do you do?
I'm trying, but I can literally see nothing
I'm
too.
gonna beat you with this damn book.
Feels like it's coming from like further in the room, and I can't like, I guess, see
I
it?
guess we walk and hope for the best.
How about you try lighting a torch or something?
No, I don't have any torches.
I could do the light thing again.
No.
No.
Oh no. Oh wait, I do have a torch. I'm lighting a torch.
You light a torch and it does light the way.
Dang, that's crazy.
But you can only see 5 feet in front of you.
If we go 5 feet, that's fine.
Compared to 0 feet. So it's an improvement.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess everyone just follows Ophelia. Where would you like to move?
Where?
Where?
I want to perceive where we're walking.
Okay, roll a perception check to make sure to perceive where y'all are. I'm gonna fart.
No!
I farted. She shitted in your house.
In another room.
Perceive. 6.
You don't see anything as you're walking. Would you like to keep moving forward, Ophelia?
I did
Taryn
not perceive a thing.
did not perceive a thing.
Okay. Then follow me.
Follow me. Follow you. You
Oh,
go
keep
with the
going.
torch.
Okay. You want to move up a square?
Yeah. I didn't perceive anything.
You want to move up a square?
I didn't perceive anything, so I rolled a 6.
Oh. Oh, I'll perceive.
My bad. I probably should have said that. I rolled another 6.
18?
18. You start to see like eyes in the darkness.
There's
Uh,
eyes in the darkness. 7 of
7?
eyes.
7's like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Oh, dear.
Talk to them.
He was like, oh my goose.
Can we just stab it?
We can.
Let's just kill
Feels like poking it with the staff, but you notice it goes away when like Theo pokes at it.
Oh, so we're playing Don't Starve something.
This is out loud.
I want Vodka to turn into a will-o-wisp.
And will Lewis have more light?
Yeah,
Now you can see 10 feet in front of you.
good.
I can also hand you another torch.
You notice that when she... Okay, you have more torch. So that means you can see 20 feet, which is the whole room. And as soon as you light up kind of the whole room, you notice a bunch of rodents scattered away from the light.
Oh. Okay.
And go back into the like little crevices of the darkness.
Good.
That's what's looking at us?
Yes.
Who's that?
A bunch of them, though. Tons.
Fuck them and run.
Come across the door. Congratulations.
Open. No. Look at the door.
You stare at the door. It seems to be a like a mural of Maestro.
Your turn, Taryn. Oh, your turn, Taryn.
I use my sword.
Where do you stab it at? You just kind of, oh, you just clank, 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 because there's no keyhole. You just go ting, ting, ting.
Open it. I'm not opening that.
You're gonna pull it? Imagine you trying to...
Start rubbing the door.
You, as you try to push it, all you hear like the stone, like, scrape against the ground. So all you hear is... And you see sand start to fall, like a little bit, like dust almost. like sand starts to enter the room as you're opening the door, like it's coming through the door.
Uh-huh.
And then you close the door, so the sand stops coming into the room.
In we go.
Do I think if I open the door that room is gonna flood with sand?
Make an intelligence check to see what you saw.
6.
You don't think so.
Anyone else wanna
Intelligence.
intelligence then?
Be smart. Like, this is how close they all are. Because of light. 19? 13? You don't think it really will, but you're gonna have a struggle with the sand coming
But
in.
there's nowhere else to go, is there?
Yeah, there's no really nowhere else
Just
to
just
go.
open and hope for the best. And then if sun stops pouring in, we just move back and let it kill all the rodents and then go in.
Okay.
So as you're pushing up the door, sand starts to like fall on you.
Uh-huh.
I mean, good thing you don't really need to breathe. You don't need to breathe, luckily, because you're fucking ash. So
I just ashes.
yeah, and then the sand starts to kind of flood the room, but it's more like not really flooding, but just filling. It's just a big slope that starts to form like right around here, and y'all are just getting buried in sand. But it's only up to your chest right now. Would
Okay,
you get?
let's dig through it, stand on top
Would
of
you
it,
like? You
and-
can't get to the door yet. Would you like to continue pushing open the door?
Well,
Probably.
I think we should get up first, out of the sand, on top of it, and then continue pushing.
Okay.
You can do that. It's not hard. You get up and you continue pushing. The sand starts to flood the room, and it's only up to your knees. That's when the sand ends.
Okay, here we go.
As you enter, you notice that it starts to become a cave, not like a catacombs anymore.
Then we'll fall.
And it starts to become
Then we'll
damp.
Jacqueline
I
has
don't
a lot
like
of-
that.
Jacqueline has a lot of inspiration.
And then as you enter what seems to be like a grove of some sorts.
That's weird. 7, what do you think?
He's like, I don't know what the fuck this shit is. He's like,
Man, you don't know
Oh.
nothing.
anyway, there's light coming down from above, and there seems to be a bunch of grass and butterflies and trees and everything.
That's cute, but suspicious.
Yeah, and y'all.
Yo, Arcana 8.
He's like, okay. And you see a pedestal with a book on it.
Okay. How to revive a limb.
A lot of magic here. Seems illusionary or illusion.
I don't think that's the actual book.
Yeah.
It seems like an illusion.
7, you go look at it.
Okay. He's like, that's the book.
Yeah, does it feel weird in there?
I mean, a lot of magic, but
Grab the book then.
I can't grab. It's too big.
Push
Yeah.
it.
It's really big. It's
Push
like
it
this big. It's just.
Push it off,
It's like I cannot. I don't have the strength.
then open it.
I can't.
Would you?
The
Okay.
undead can't open it.
Use his head to open it.
The undead can't open the book. So you see a steps going up towards the book. We're gonna take the steps. You walk up the steps, right? And you hear the crunch of sand, but you don't see any sand.
I believe way to this trap, my man.
Yeah, I think so too.
Anyway, are you gonna grab the book?
I'm gonna use 7 to open.
His jaw,
Breaks
you
off.
know, you can't, if you use 7, it won't open.
Bro.
You touch the book, right?
Yeah.
No, don't touch it. Flick it. Flick it with like your armor or something. Or your sword. Your sword! Use your sword to open it.
You open it, and you see a bunch of, like, fucking, I don't know, crazy-ass language. You see, like, a mix of Elvish with Dwarven. You see a mix of fucking Celestial and Infernal. It's like a mix of just languages, and it's hard to read unless you know all 4.
Okay, I know Celestial, but that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And common, of course.
What's it written on it?
Elvish, Dwarven, Infernal, and Celestial.
I know Infernal. And I know Elvish. And Celestial.
That's good. No one knows Dwarvish stuff. Theo does not know Dwarvish. Who are you calling?
Ah!
He's like, what? I'm busy. Hang on, I gotta check. Give me like 2 seconds, okay? Just gotta go to hide and shoot really fast. Character app. Yeah, I know Dwarvish.
Teleport.
I can't teleport over there. I don't know where you're at.
Okay.
I don't know where you're at. It doesn't work that
Okay,
way.
then I'll send you, what is it called? A picture.
You don't have anything to take a picture with.
I'll write it down.
This
And
book,
then you have to read it.
this book is as big as the Bible.
Okay.
That's not our saying. That's John saying
Oh.
that.
She You can write down the parts that are fucking Dwarvish.
That's a lot of writing. That's 2 hours.
So?
Of study.
You can write it.
Man, I'm about to just take this thing.
No!
So what? We gonna read it right here?
Yes!
Theo's
For
like,
2 hours.
Theo, this is a day of reading. Like 2 days of reading. This
Sir?
book is big.
And you want to take it with us and get killed by something.
Like,
Fine, you guys get out and I'll pick it up.
Just fine!
did she take the book?
Yes.
You pick up the book and everything starts to rumble around you.
I told you! It's
Okay,
Indiana
okay,
Jones
get out.
and
as
it's
you both are like, dynamite! The illusion wears off, and you notice that this was a sand cavern the entire time, and sand starts to come in from above to fill up the cavern.
He's gonna start like pushing all of you guys out. Like
You
go,
can't. The
get
door.
back
The
out.
door is blocked already.
You're
Just
an idiot!
fall.
Theo's
Out.
like, fly!
Fly.
Fly!
There's an
There's-
opening.
There's an opening right above you. The sand's coming down like on the
Oh,
sides of the
fuck.
opening.
Okay, he's gonna like grab you guys.
Yeah.
Mondra will do her usual form and get whoever. To fight.
Yeah, so Madra grabs you, you grab Theo, and you're like, and then the cave starts to rumble, and you notice rocks start to fall. Oh no! Like dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
No, you're getting held by Madra.
I'm saving throw.
They're kind of the same.
18.
Yeah, you pass. You're like, you're juking at the rocks. And then Madra has a +5, right?
Yes.
I don't know if she has a really high modifier. I gotta roll for her to make sure she and him don't fail. Yeah, she's fine. You're fine. Madra also dodges the rocks. And you make it out, and you notice the cave slowly starts to fill up with sand and disappears. And you're not near the sandstorm, you're just somewhere random, like in the desert.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But you have the book, and it's really big and heavy. It's like 15 pounds.
Thank God.
Someone's
Let's
like,
go back to Lydia's. Okay, we'll go to ours then.
you use the stone to teleport to the hero station. And then you appear at the DMV, where it's still crowded as fuck with a bunch of heroes. You're outside the building. What are you knocking
We know
on?
where his office is. We go around. We go down
Okay,
the
you're
back.
like pushing through the crowds, basically. And then you see his office door. Hang on, 1 second. 1 second. 5. Come in. I knew it was fucking you.
That's the book!
He just kind of looked at it like, what the
Now
fuck is
let's
this?
take 2 days to read it.
Oh, by the way, I'm fluent in all the languages in this book, so.
No,
Oh
I
my
want
God,
to read the
Seven,
ones
you
I
stay
know.
with him.
I want to be helpful. I want to read all the ones I know.
You have other things to do, you know.
I do not.
Okay, peace. I'm gonna go do my fucking class quest.
Fine.
And then he's like, Ophelia, go with him. Go, you'll,
I don't want to. You can go.
no, go with him.
Why don't he just go do his thing and I go do my own thing?
Because, remember his challenge? He needs
Take Theo.
He needs to fight a guardian, and he gets to bring whoever he needs that will help him.
Take Theo.
Okay, Theo, come on.
Theo's like, yay! He's like, yay! And he's like, you're gonna stay here with me and translate the book. Do you think that'd be boring?
You can be sitting on your ass.
And he's like, you're gonna be sitting for a long time.
Yes, I'll stay here with you. Totally reading this book.
Fine, I'll get you a game to play or something. Anyway,
Bye.
See ya. See you later.
Ours like, stay
Bye.
stay safe. The ferry's open for you to use to take to Thorin, by the way. So
Okay, we'll go.
As soon as you leave your I gotta go.
they're not.
No, I have to do something.
You're not gonna do something. Is it with your family? Exactly.
I
No,
have to go.
we're handling that problem together.
No, I'm handling my problem now.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. And he snaps his fingers, and you get teleported to Terran while he's on the ship.
What the fuck?
He got tired of me!
I thought you weren't coming.
And then
I wanted
you hear the phone ring on Ophelia's thing. Then you hear ringing. It's like, give the phone to Terran right now.
No!
Fine.
Hops off the ship.
No, it's too late. You're like already like way past the
She
harbor.
goes it off.
You don't know how to swim. You don't know how to swim.
So,
You're gonna drown. You just
can I
hear
go to mantra?
you hear a message just like, don't let Ophelia fucking leave.
She's trying to fucking drown herself.
Well, she's trying to figure out what's with her family and get herself killed. So
Well, we're going to the same fucking place anyway.
No, we're not.
Yeah, because they're in.
it's
all
the
of
same
Thorin.
continent.
We did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thorin's on the
Thorin.
same continent.
Ass.
That's what he says.
Dummy, we're going to the same place.
I didn't want to go with you.
Well, too bad. We're on the same fucking boat.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
It's like more jokingly. All the people are just staring at you like, what the fuck?
Fuck you.
Are they like, they're like, is that Dot? And I was like, why does Dot act like that? Like,
We're
You know
not
what?
Dot anymore. We're soft. Bitch.
Anyway, it's a 3-day travel on boat all the way to Thorin.
Uh-huh.
He's contacting me.
Millennia.
And then he's like, what's up?
How are you?
Sorry. He's like, well, I'm doing great. How are you? I heard you were trying to.
I'm going to go figure out what's up with my family.
I recommend you bring people with you,
No.
or else it's a death sentence.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
Why don't you stop being stubborn for once? Why don't you listen to a god?
Go have fun. Things up.
She's like,
Mind your business. God.
all you hear in your head is like, it's already my business.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
by the way, you don't have to actually pray to us to contact you. We can just contact you whenever. Bye.
Fuck you.
Theo's like he's like chilling on the boat like this, like like as he's on the boat.
How are you feeling, dear?
I guess all right. I mean, 3 days on a boat doesn't feel too good.
Oh wait. Are we also going to the place where we find out what happened to Demari?
No, you're not going to off-road, which
I
was where
thought
he.
that's where his thing was.
No, his
No, my thing's in Florida.
his thing is
Oh.
Thorin. Olive is on the same continent.
It's on the same.
It really is on the same continent, bro.
Read the.
Oh, by the way, Haley, a map for Thorin.
Give it.
Okay, fuck. Here, take it. That's so funny. Harvey, like,
What is this?
what is that? That's actually Thorin's actual symbol, god symbol.
Oh.
This is Tyr's actual symbol, and this is Saloon's symbol on this island. So those are where the gods like to reside at. She loves that fucking map. Anyway, it's like
What is the Chapel of Resolution?
it's Thorin's capital.
Anyway.
You appear at the seems to be a giant like kind of like church town, like chapel
I
town.
hate this. I'm leaving.
Here. Here.
Goodbye.
Theo's like, don't
Bye.
leave. Where are you going?
Just,
No, stay with us. I'll be sad.
you already said goodbye.
No,
She started walking.
you gotta stop her. She's gonna do something stupid. You're kind of running. It's like not really. It's like a dock, but it isn't near the Chapel of Resolution. So you're just kind of like walking the stone road, running up to Ophelia.
You know I'm not a big fan of God. Why are we here in this church city?
It's where this ferry boat is.
Okay, this is ugly.
Well, go tell the guy that brought us
Okay,
here.
I'll go. She turns. The city's ugly, sir.
I don't live here.
You brought us here. Why
Yeah.
didn't you bring us to a prettier
Did you
city?
forget your mission or something?
What mission? How do you know I'm on a mission?
Because you're part of the Heroes Guild.
How do you know?
You flash your.
We're not exactly inconspicuous.
He's like,
you know.
I'm
he's like,
so
we've heard of
inconspicuous.
the Dot team defeating Rakanoff.
We're not Dot anymore. We're Soft. God, it's a rebranding. Shit.
You want to know why we're sought? Because of this fucker right here.
He's like,
Otherwise, we'd be Ot.
all right then, you can talk to your mentor about it.
I am about to beat your ass, sassy motherfucker.
He just kind of walks up on the boat.
Here, just talk to him.
I hate him. 7, go get him.
Someone's like, I'm not fucking doing shit.
Use a 7-sided dot the other guy.
Anyway, the guy leaves. He just goes back on the boat.
He doesn't give a fuck about us.
Well, he knew enough about us to know our fucking team name and say it wrong.
Well,
Anyway,
who doesn't know about us at this point? We're famous.
Anyway,
it's exactly what Tamari wanted.
it's true.
Too bad he's a fucking traitor.
Anyway, Chapel Town. Chapel of Resolution. It's a really big, nice chapel. Woo, religion.
Cool. Who? Oh yeah, Torum.
Torm, you're not in Silken though, which is where the Lantern Knights reside at.
Is this not Torum's place?
No, Torm's place is his actual fucking icon,
And
just
whose place is this?
just a random capital.
Oh, so it's just church and
It's just
for
a
whoever and
Church.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's a church. It's a church to all three of the Thorns. So
all three of Thorin.
Saloon, Torm, and Tyr.
Whoa. That's crazy. Do I have to go here?
You have to go to Torm's shrine. No, not Torm. Tyr's shrine, which is here.
Oh, what's up here?
That's Mount Hylon, and that's where you need to go to get your lantern.
Whoa, so that's like my end game right there.
That's not even the end game. That's only to get you to Light Boulder.
Oh.
It gets even worse in Lantern Night.
Bro, I gotta walk up there.
You do. It's by foot. Well, actually, no. No, that is the end game. By foot, carrying your lantern all the way to Mount Hylon.
Oh, sick. Okay.
All the way to the top of Mount Hylon.
Stop walking, mister.
We're walking to Olive first.
Olive, you're walking to here first!
Well, where? Wait, where's Olive?
Olive is all, the ones on the other side of the fucking continent, bro. Right
Oh.
there.
Oh, so we're here.
You're
me.
all-
I'm going to Olive while you do whatever the fuck you're doing.
Okay, well, we'll
By the time I get to
But we
Olive,
might-
you can just teleport to
But
me.
we might need your help. I can't teleport to you.
Figure it out.
No, you can't just do that. No, because then you might die.
No.
Well, but we...
let's see.
Not
Look, why don't we
stupid.
walk here? Do we have to go here? We don't have to go here, do we?
No, you already got your mission.
Okay, so we'll go here and we'll go. We'll kind of go around that big hole and between the forest and the ocean, and then we'll go here, and then from there we'll go there.
Yeah, we can do it together. It's on the way. Plus, Tyrion's gonna need help fighting this guardian.
You fucking got him.
I'm poisoned.
No, you're healed all the way up. If you took damage, take a long. If you took damage, take a long rest. It's been 3 days. I don't know why you wouldn't get a long rest for days.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm poisoned.
Anyway, y'all are gonna travel by Madra.
Fine, I suppose we're gonna go to whatever his mission is, to kill whatever thing it is.
Yeah. Anyway, y'all
If
going.
it's your mission, why do I have to help you?
You don't have to, but it would make it easier to make sure I don't die, so you're just not just shot without another T. I literally forget we have 2 T's.
Yeah, we do have to be.
You want it to just be you,
Theo.
Magic Man, and a skull? I don't think so.
You Magic Man and a skull. Anyway, y'all going. Let's
Here
erase,
we go.
let's erase this. You're not,
Ouch.
there's no map here. I should get rid of it. You go. You're traveling. You pass by a nice plain field of golden wheat. It's really pretty.
Cool.
It's really pretty here. Wow, gorgeous. And then you come across the fucking hole.
Bro, what's in there?
It seems almost bottomless, like as you're passing by it, but it's huge. It's massive.
Bottomless pit.
It seems to be like, and there's a bunch of cracks around it.
Mystery flesh pit. Medical park.
And then eventually you come up the cliffs and you see Tyr's massive city of iron.
Iron?
Yes.
Iron.
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 She's so busy.
You kind of look like that.
Of iron.
Iron.
Iron. It's Tyr City. You sense your god's presence of really like heavily in the city.
Cool.
You arrived. Congratulations.
Yay.
What would you like to do?
Okay.
You really don't actually know this town, to be honest.
I've never been here.
The city, actually. You actually have never been to your dad's city.
Oh. The world's coming to an end. I have bigger things to do than to be a tourist.
Are you like become a light person? But I'll never be able to see your ugly ass face again.
Anyway, yeah, you're just chilling the time. You don't want to go.
Sir, random sir on the side of the street, where do I go?
What do you mean, go?
I need to find a guardian of Tyr.
Oh, you're an ember on the journey, aren't you? Well, you have to go to his main shrine, but it's actually not located here. It's located at the end of the cliff. At the edge of the cliff. So, right here.
Oh. Okay, we just passed that. That's crazy.
Well, there's a nice path up to it, so you can just take that.
Oh. Is that easy? Okay.
Anyway, you come across like an opening, right? It's all clear, so it's kind of hard to see. Here is the shrine. It's an actual statue of Tyr.
Whoa.
And in the middle and it's just this is
You see how fun it is, right?
here you go. There you go.
He's got a hole in his chin.
He does.
We got two of them.
I also got shot in the back of the head.
Injured, man.
Oops.
Why is his head so soft?
Probably because he keeps rubbing it all the time.
We keep rubbing every session.
It's like a rubbing stone.
I go it. I go up to it.
You go up to the statue. It's really tall, like 50 feet tall, actually. You sense a very strong presence here.
Strong present.
I touch it.
Did you just touch it?
I don't know. I've never been here.
You touch it, and a beam is like coming down.
Wow.
And you see Tyr himself. Right there. 10 feet tall.
That's your god.
My god. And he's like in physical form too. So you've done well so far. You're very strong. He like pats you on the head.
You're tall.
Thank you. Most gods are.
My god's not that tall.
She's very young.
She baby god.
Well, as you said, she's a baby god, so.
No, what? You know what? I don't like your god.
He just laughs and he's like, so are you ready for your challenge? So, your strength is very powerful. You see a bright future. You've killed Rakhanal. Technically a demigod, actually.
Wow.
So, I've decided not to send one of my guardians. You will have to fight me. You see him like, as he says it, you see him put on like a helmet, basically.
to the death with a guardian. But, however, I'm going to give you a pass. If you fail this fight, then I will give you one more opportunity to try again. If you fail that fight, then you will not become a lair.
Maybe it's just not meant to be.
I have a lot of trust in you.
He made this harder for you. He must hate you. Shit.
You are my chosen warrior, so I must make sure that you live up to them.
Nah, he hates you, bro. He wouldn't make you fight him if he didn't hate you. Bro.
After playing Hades so much, I'm like nervous now.
Basically, it's like they hate me.
Oh my god. Okay.
And Helium's like, I did not sign up. Let me call my god.
She's like, Bloody, I'm about to fight Tyr.
When you come in, she's like, what's up?
Hey, so, apparently, Tyr wants Terran to fight him in order to prove his worth, so I'm about to fight Tyr.
Woo! I mean, you won't die. He won't kill you, but that's gonna be a tough fight now. I guess put your all into it. I wish you would.
We're one man down!
You can call for my blessing.
What is that gonna help? You're a baby
I
god!
can still give you blessings.
Fuck you!
Hey, at least you can get a blessing. I don't think he's gonna bless you.
Yeah,
That's the opponent.
he ain't.
He blesses you!
He's like 10 feet tall, by the way. So. You know, I wonder if Tyr actually has a D&D sheet with him.
That would be.
Tyr.
Wow.
D&D sheet.
Is that what he has? A D&D sheet?
This man says, you're my chosen warrior, so you have to fight me.
Oh god.
Fighting clown ass, bro.
I mean, we did defeat Ragnar.
What if we didn't? He was just gonna give him a fucking guardian?
Probably.
So of course, you had to fucking defeat Ragnar.
You did it too.
Fuck you, we
You're
have to
both-
be gods.
You're both arguing. Oh, they don't have a D&D sheet. Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
You get I'll roll initiative. Tyr's gonna automatically go last.
I got a
Oh,
7.
how kind of him. 15.
Alright.
I'm so tired of getting 7s. It's all his fault.
He's here. Let's see what Thea gets.
Anyway. Ophelia goes first.
I don't really know how my fucking blood hunter shit is gonna work on a fucking god.
First time for
On
everything.
a god. Let's give it a
You see him,
shot.
he has a hammer in his hand.
He has a hammer, and I'm supposed to do some
A
blood
hammer.
hunter shit on
A
him.
hammer and a shield and a helmet. But he doesn't actually wear armor, so.
This man, I'm a god. I'm just gonna fight the guardian. It shouldn't be that hard. And then fucking tail walks out.
Ophelia. She's
Fucking,
she's like,
she's talking to herself
she's like-
angrily.
she's like this. She's like.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, here we'll have Blanca too. She'll be like here.
Not just the long gun man.
I guess I'm gonna fucking try my blood magic and see if it even works. My fucking god.
It's wrong. It's wrong. You don't want to fight Tyr?
No.
You don't want to fight
Probably
Tyr?
gonna need this.
You don't want to fight Tyr?
Bro.
Imagine Tyrion's like, wow, my god, you'll have to fight me. And he's like,
Oh.
he's like, oh. At least you can brag. You have bragging rights.
Yeah.
If you win.
Yeah.
I fought my god.
And won.
You would get bragging rights. Ophelia would get bragging rights too.
Yeah, she doesn't want to fight a god. Even for bragging rights, bro. Get her ass beat. That's not bragging
At least she
right.
won't die.
She'll get her ass beat by a god. That's helpful. So first, she's gonna do Crimson Right as a bonus action to activate her crossbow. Okay, and then she's gonna use
blood curse as an action instead of a bonus action?
Yes.
Since she already used the bonus action.
I'll allow bonus actions to be used as actions.
Okay. She's gonna try. She's gonna try to use blood curse and binding on this god. She's gonna try.
What's his saving throw?
Strength of 14.
He passes the check without even adding on his strength. He got a 15.
Bruh.
You can tell that it does affect him, though. Like, your blood pressure does affect him, but he pushes aside.
This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I'm useless, man. You have a fucking. What am I supposed to do, Taryn? I have a whole nother attack, and he just wiped off my blood curse like it was nothing.
I don't know.
You're fucking god.
I didn't know I was gonna fight him. He's too, like, he's laughing at both of you.
Fuck.
He's like a dad.
Fuck me, man. I'll fucking shoot him with my weapon with the crimson ride, I suppose.
What's a hit?
Fucker. Fucking god. 16.
You hit.
Fucker. 9 damage. And then it has crimson ride on it. So that also means you can take oxygen. It's gonna be.
You're preparing so hard for your turn.
I'm thinking.
I'm gonna use Right of the Storm, which is lightning damage.
Sounds good.
It's gonna be 1d8 lightning damage.
Smell.
I'll roll for it. Let me roll for it.
Nice one, nice one. I like to
8 damage
8 damage? Okay.
plus fire. This is for me. For the damage I take for it. Okay.
You shoot and it stabs him in the shoulder. Congratulations, it stabs him in the shoulder. And he pulls up the arrow.
Fuck you. Come on. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do channel divinity. Using it to fuel magical effects. I can switch options. So I'm gonna do sacred weapon. So I'm gonna do the sword of Alexander. The sword of Alexander with positive energy. So for a minute, the weapon is considered magical, and I can add +3 to attack rolls.
Okay.
So how many rounds is a minute for?
2 rounds.
Okay, so that's an action. But I do have an extra attack, so I'm gonna do that. Wow. Crit damage.
She had a crit on tier, bro.
24, 27 damage.
Oh shit.
I know.
How do you crit him?
I guess I just fucking go up to him and stab him.
Sounds crotch.
I don't. Stab his. Maybe at the thigh. That would hurt.
Slice him at the thigh.
Guess so.
He like stands there and hates it.
Bruh, oh my god.
She just like looks down at you.
This is just awkward.
He
Okay.
barely flinches with your attack, like out of attack. He was like, "Disintegrate!" He was not.
Please kill him. Please
Oh,
kill him.
Madra. Madra also does it my turn. Hold
Yeah,
on.
so figure out what Madra does and I'll look at what Theo's gonna do.
I forgot.
I know what Theo's gonna do. Your protection has expired. I hope I get viruses.
Oh my god.
I wish I could see what I rolled for damage, but the virus thing showed it.
So, sorry, looking at what her spells do. Whoops.
Do you see this shit? Do you see the fucking little bar that's preventing me from seeing the damage?
Better kick it off.
I'm trying. It never lets me. Just sits there. Guess I'll just fucking suffer. There it goes.
So I guess she'll do. Hold on, I'm gonna get one more.
I was looking at Mario. Theo's gonna take his turn. He's gonna shoot a firebolt at Tyr's wooden shield. And he sets it aflame.
Wooden shield.
He has a wooden shield.
A fire?
Yeah. And he sets it aflame. It burns. Remember, he doesn't have a hand. He's missing one hand.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah. That's what Theo does.
It was Theo. You did no damage.
I did do damage.
No.
I did 12.
No. Wow! I did more damage than you.
You know what? Would you stop being so mean?
No! We're fighting a god because of him!
Yeah, but we're not gonna die.
I'm gonna fight Diablos.
Girl,
Not a god.
if we can't eat. Diablos is a god!
No! In the future!
If we can't.
Not now!
If we can't.
Why are we fighting a god right
If
now?
we can't fight Tyr now, there's no way we can fight Diablos in the future!
He's 10 feet tall.
Diablos is 20!
Fuck you.
So Mandra is gonna do blast, and she's gonna cast it. She can cast it on 3 people, as one spell. So she's gonna do it on Ophelia, Theo, and Taryn.
Okay.
So what that does is, whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw, aka us, before the spell ends, which is 2 rounds, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Nice.
So there's that.
Are you writing that down?
Yeah, I am.
Just putting it right there. Convenience.
Shut up, Primo.
He wants to join the fight.
Okay.
It's all Mark can do as one action.
Yeah, she doesn't really have.
Yeah. Mark's gonna have one action. Just do how the spell she can use.
But,
Tyr's turn. Tyr's actually gonna throw his hammer at you.
my god.
This is a 19 hit.
It meets.
Bro, my god ever treated me like this. Done.
Here's Melania say. Melania's like, I can do it. Just say
No,
the word.
I don't want to fight you. I would unworship you.
You can play. I can play tricks. You played card games again.
Shut up!
Ha. Right now, you can tell the hammer hits you hard. It only does 16 damage. But you actually run into Nadra. She gets pushed back 2 times.
Yeah, that kind of was fucked up.
all I hear is like, ding, as it hits your armor and it pushes you back.
He's just like,
Gets back up.
And you can tell Tyr actually doesn't take his next action.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's Ophelia's turn.
So he's not even trying. He's honest.
No.
Maybe. I don't know what he's thinking through.
I'm gonna try my blood curse again.
You're trying so hard.
Yeah. What do you say?
You know, he meets right at it.
Did you add the D4?
No.
Yeah, I do cool.
Does he beat a strength saving of 18?
No, he does not. But tell me the effects of it.
Blood curse of binding.
In summary. Tell me just the things that I need to know.
For 1 minute.
1, 2.
He can't move, can't take reactions until the end of his next turn.
He's actually gonna negate.
No, the end of my next turn. Sorry.
He's gonna negate one of those. And he's gonna take off the reaction so he's able to take the reaction. But he can't. It's true he cannot move.
So he can't take actions.
Oh, it says he can't take actions.
Yeah, like he can't move at all. Like it says.
Is it like he just can't take steps, or is he can't like really take an action?
Says his speed's reduced to 0, and he can't take reactions. So I mean, he's gonna be taking actions anyway, so he shouldn't be taking reactions.
Okay. He's gonna use a legendary action and
To
take.
use reactions?
And he's gonna allow himself to use reactions, but he's not.
So why did I do this at all? Fucking dick, bro. I hate your god.
They're a god. What do you want them? It's like casting blood curse on millennia. You think that's gonna go well?
I don't have anything. It's all I have. Jacqueline, you were like, yeah, be a blood hunter, Mary. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, do it.
I'm fighting gods, and you're not giving me any leeway here. She's fucking level
Hey,
what?
you might be able to do it to Diablos later.
I might be able to do it to Diablos later. Jacqueline, do you understand what weapons she has?
That's where upgrades are.
She has a 1d8 and a 2d6. Those are her only weapons
patience.
she
I'm
has.
gonna get you
There's
some
no
girls.
patience! I'm fighting a god and I'm gonna lose! She's doing no damage. Bro, fucking... I'm gonna fucking summon my skeletons.
Why don't we just knock the head off of one of those and that's Seven's head. I mean body.
They're both the same one.
And I'm gonna use scroll hold person.
Okay. Your DC saving is 15. He's just not gonna move. He fails it, so you hold him in place.
That means he can't take an
Yeah,
action.
you can't take an action next turn.
Good. Fuck him. Jesus. I hate your fucking god.
What's wrong?
He's so angry.
What's wrong? Patience there, you'll get stronger, don't worry.
You're getting stronger till the end. You would be fighting a god.
Hey, you won't fight a god later.
You wanna leave?
Yes.
You can go. You can go to Olive. Now.
That's what I wanted to do. But
Go.
I'm fighting a god with you.
It's a game.
No.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
She like, you seem to have a big complainer on your team.
No. Fuck. Fighting you and you're like, I like you, God. I'm lighting him on fire. She walks up with a torch and she just.
Is she actually going to do that? He actually breaks out of the hold to grab the torch out of your hand.
Fuck you!
I was playing along until you brought the torch up to me.
I don't like your dog.
Okay, whatever. Your turn's ended. Anyway.
No, she has another action.
Okay, Take it!
She walks back to where she was, then I guess. She doesn't hit, so she gets her skeletons to attack.
Surprisingly, they hit.
Surprisingly,
They do. I was like, wow, they got a 19 actually.
Nice.
Bro,
They do 19 damage. Fucking hilarious, bro.
Ophelia really might just bow out. She's not doing damage anyway, man.
Seems any damage counts right now.
I don't like you.
Oh, just
Who
because
do you like?
Not him!
Obviously.
I'm on the fence with you right now.
Yeah, whatever, Miss Baby God.
you hear,
Yes!
you hear Millennia start laughing in your head. She's like, what is it? It's fine. You're gonna be okay, Ophelia.
She takes her skeletons with her and leaves.
Millennia's like, you're not gonna help your friend.
No!
Why not?
They're not my friend!
She's like, why not?
No.
Well, you don't want to help you. You don't want to help him fight.
I
you.
can't!
Yes, you can.
No! I literally have nothing!
He's playing along. Why don't you play with him?
She's going to Olive.
Anyway, so I guess I'll do the Sword of Valley Surgery again, but I can do twice. Fuck. So I'll do it twice, because I have my regular attack and my echo. 18 and 16 to hit?
Both hit.
Okay. 13, 14, so 16 and 16.
Just tell me.
So 16 and 19. Yeah.
Gosh, how fast I
I can't even do it, so it's fine.
You do 100. You do like a lot of damage to him.
Good. It's Mantra's turn again also. So.
Laughing at Ophelia. I'm leaving!
She walked out. She should have walked away. You're lucky she stuck around after she saw Tyr at all.
She was like, we're gonna have to fight him at his full power, Tyr. You're silly.
She walked away.
I guess she'll cast shield on Theo.
Yeah?
Yeah. Around.
Congratulations.
Theo.
Wait, hold on. I gotta add that D4 to his attack roll. From Bliss. Okay, give him 2 more damage.
Okay, he's doing 7 magic missiles.
Holy fuck.
Plus 2 damage, plus 2 d4s as well for the bless. And that's 16.
He does 26 damage.
Damn.
He just like, and he fucking kills him. Not kills.
Oh my god.
You can tell Tyr's taking a lot of hits.
Oh yeah, I'll switch parts. when he hit us with the hammer. That's what I heard.
Don't move up if you can move like, Tyr's actually gonna bring his hammer to the ground and do earthquake.
Fuck.
You can make a dex saving throw to try to jump at the right time as he makes it.
Yeah, I'll do that. They should also get.
Liam got the nat 20.
Wow.
And Audrey got a fucking 21. So they're both set.
Wow. 5, 6, 7, 8.
You rolled an 8, bro.
I rolled a 5. No, I rolled a 2, but then I had a 3 added. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, you make it.
Okay.
You only take half damage from this.
Okay. Jesus Lord. Oops. Ignoring that second. Death bump.
You're gonna take 13 damage.
Okay.
As the ground fucking shatters beneath you.
Lord.
And then he's gonna swing his hammer to boomerang to hit all 3 of you.
Oh my god.
Gets Madra. Misses you by 1.
Wow. Yeah, that should hurt.
Madra takes 10 damage. Is up there walking to Olive,
Yep.
and you hear Melanie say, "You're not gonna like it going alone.
Fuck you.
You're not gonna like it.
Fuck
You
you.
won't like the outcome.
You.
You won't listen. And that's your
You.
It's not gonna be good."
Fuck. You.
Alright, I'll let you deal with the consequences.
So be it.
Anyway, it's your turn.
Dang, that's crazy. Yes, it is.
That's crazy, yes it
I
is.
think. I'm gonna leave that shield over for Griffin because I don't think that was
Also,
a
I'm gonna tell you, walking there is gonna be a pain as Jacqueline. Is Ophelia no? It's gonna take forever to get there.
Yeah, that's why she's walking. They'll be done by the time she even gets there.
Maybe. She's not even halfway there.
No.
It's like this is where you were at, like right here, Mary. And then she's just like right here.
Yeah. I can catch up with her.
It's funny because you see a carriage service going around.
She's keep walking.
You should keep walking.
She's angrily walking her skeletons.
She's you probably next to her.
So the shield gave Theo plus 5 AC.
Oh yeah, but he doesn't get hit then. It was only Modula got hit. She got hit.
So I'll just take that off on her round, and I think Karen will still get that. He'll just do what he did already.
But yeah, so you heard the big boom of like in the cliff, by the way. When he hit his hammer on the ground, you heard the ground shake.
So I'll do this. Whoa. Shit, I got another crit on him.
Damn, you're just fucking up here.
I know. Jeez, okay, so 15. Then 16 to hit.
Both 16s?
So the first one was 25 to hit
Oh, okay, yeah, I can both hit.
with 16 damage.
Oh, okay.
And then the second roll to hit was 16.
Alright.
And the damage for that. So 14. I think I'm gonna do some Divine Smite. Spend one spell slot. So I'll spend one spell slot to deal an extra 2d8. Seven. What did I roll? 14 plus 7.
As you hit him with that blow, you notice that he actually staggers with it.
That's crazy.
And he's like, well, that was a pretty good hit.
Thanks. Thanks.
You see the sky start to darken, however.
Oh.
And he looks up at it and he's like, you fought well.
Yeah?
You have.
Uh-huh.
Making a god stagger is no good.
Why is this guy darkening?
I'm getting a message. Anyway, here. And he hands you like a badge of his symbol.
He goes, I'm getting a message.
I'm getting a call.
He's like, I can't fight for long as much as I enjoyed this fight. You've earned my respect. You can bring that symbol to Sophie whenever you're ready, and they'll provide you with the next details.
Awesome.
You should become a life welder then. Anyway, I must go. And he disappears. And then the
Okay.
sky clears. And you're done.
That was fun.
He was like, should we check on Ophelia? She like walked away.
Yeah, probably. If you want to catch up with her, I'll take Mandra and I'm gonna go to Silken. No, you take Mandra.
I can just run.
You take Mandra so she can keep tabs on you and go find Ophelia, and then I'll fly to
Tabs on me.
Silken. And I'll fly to Silken to do my thing, and then I'll catch up with
He
you
goes,
guys.
And then he's like, let's go fast! And he casts Expeditious Retreat on Madra, and then you'll just like a fucking dart.
Well, they'll be there in 2 seconds.
Really? By now, you're just like, right here. Like, about to either go. You can either go through Mercedes or Invicta. So you get to choose. And you see a crossroads. And then you hear behind you.
Skeletons get down, you're gonna die.
They're kind of stupid, so you just stand there.
Resistant.
And you see the wind force that you feel is like, like an airplane. And then you see Theo in the distance, like Madra and Theo are both like rolling on the ground from the impact, and he's like, I'm okay.
He just keeps on walking.
And he gets up and he just starts following you.
No.
What?
No.
What do you
I
mean?
don't want your help.
Why?
This is my responsibility.
Well,
Go
it's
back
ours.
to whoever the tyrant.
You're my friend.
I don't want to be your friend.
It's our responsibility.
No, it's my responsibility.
No.
I'm not there.
Let me come with you.
No.
Yes.
No.
I want to keep walking with you.
You have blood in your body.
No?
You're lucky.
Yeah, so like I can help you.
No.
Yeah.
I would have cursed you to walk away just now.
He starts going.
You turned around.
Then I'll meet you at Olive first. And he starts getting on Madra again. And he's like, and he takes off.
He sits down.
He sits down and counts.
One skeleton.
They're just sitting. Honor skeletons?
No, with them.
Oh, I
They
thought
sit down.
you turned them into a bench and sat down on them.
No, she sits with her skeleton.
That would be pretty funny
They
though.
just are sitting there staring at her.
God, you're mindless. So, anyway, you end up at Silken. You're gonna be sitting there for like hours, by the way. And so much Silken, and you see the lantern like headquarters.
Good. I'd go there.
You see Elise, and she's like sweeping the floor, basically.
Dang, you're a floor sweeper?
Well, I keep the place nice around here.
Oh. Look what I got.
You fought the Guardian 1.
I fought Tyr himself. I fought my god.
He's like, really? We can't really see excitement on the lantern person's face. He's like, that's amazing. You're sure to get that lanternite title. It's like faster than anyone here.
Give me a bet.
Really?
Well, show it to Promise. He's absolutely gonna be astounded you fought the god. You walk into his, and she like leads you to his office and opens the door, and he's like, "Who interrupts?"
Tis I.
Karen. Karen, you're back from your mission. How'd it go?
Boom.
So you won against the Guardian.
I won against Tyr. I won against Tyr.
He's like, well, that's very, very impressive now, isn't it? Well, I guess it's time to give you the Light Welder title.
Now, usually we have another initiation with the light welder, but if you fought your god and won, then by no means do you need to do that ritual. If I can find it. Fuck! I clicked on the wrong thing. I'll change your sheet to add the things that you get benefits from as a light welder.
Okay.
And he's like, you'll have to stand on the circle in the main room to be initiated into a light welder.
Okay.
You stand out there, you see a bunch of actually a bunch of people are like watching this initiation happen. So you're like, you have a crowd,
Whoa.
basically, of embers and lanternites and or as they're called, lantern welders. So what happens is they start to do like a ritual almost. You don't know what they're really saying. And you see the circles start to light up beneath you. And the light starts to shine in through the windows onto you.
Whoa.
The light almost burns your skin, but there's no pain.
Dang.
And splotches, the ash on your skin, there starts to be splotches of light, like glowing patches on you.
Oh.
Any color you're choosing, obviously. And basically, you're now like half light, half ash.
That's crazy. I have vitiligo now.
You're now half proficient in Arcana and Religion. If already proficient, there's no change to that. You're now a dim light source, naturally.
That's cool.
Any damage that is radiant that you do is doubled.
Whoa.
Any healing spells are doubled in power, and you're resistant to radiant damage.
Whoa.
Those are the benefits you get as a lantern welder.
Cool.
And Provis is like, your initiation is complete. It was like an hour of that, by the way.
That's crazy.
Your lantern will soon come to you in a dream, or it may show up to you in the world itself.
Dang.
And then once you find your lantern, we'll give you the mission to finally march up Mount Tylon.
So, if I see it in a dream, that's one thing. I have no choice but to see it. But like in real life, how am I gonna know?
You'll know. Sometimes it's just like, that is my lantern.
Okay. Will that lantern be my head eventually?
Yes, it will be your head eventually. Don't say whoa.
Whoa.
Anyway, my child lantern welder, continue on in the world with your duties. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You leave, you see it's really bright outside. Yay!
Dang, that's crazy. Me too.
Fucking kill. Anyway, you eventually meet Ophelia at the crossroads, and she's just sitting on the ground with the two skeletons next to her.
Talking to them.
He's obviously flying. He was flying, so he like lands and he's like.
Taryn looks a lot different now.
Hey, where's Theo? Where's Theo and Mandra?
Go ask Aldra.
Can I telepathy that far?
No.
I can't talk to her, she's too far.
That sucks.
What are you doing?
Sitting here, talking to my friends.
Your skeletons? Okay.
Goodbye.
She looks like she's gonna cry.
Oh, yeah.
Home to Olive or home to,
Home to
Melodious?
anywhere that's away from you.
Yeah,
And Theo.
okay.
And Madra.
Well, too bad you can't do that with the stone.
And
'cause it'll
Damari
warp
the
us
traitor.
all. I don't know what you want me to do.
Walk away!
Where?
I don't know, up the fucking mountain to become fucking Lighthead.
Well, I need my lantern first. I didn't even know where that thing is.
Go find it!
I'm gonna go find Theo, because
Bye.
he's an actual disaster. I'll go and find Theo and Wanda.
You find Theo and Madra. You see Madra and Theo coming back, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He says, Taryn, is that you? Is that you, Taryn? Is that you?
Yeah, he's like, yes! And he's about to, like, jump out of the way.
He's
He
like,
needs to.
he's like, he's Madra stopped with him because they weren't going that fast. And he
Oh.
was like, dark things over there, dark things in Olive, don't like it.
Yeah?
You got
there and came back?
I didn't want to stay that long.
What kind of dark thing?
It's just really cloudy and dark over there. It doesn't feel natural.
Oh. Okay. He's gonna talk to Tiara and ask, what the darkness is and all of.
Tyr responds and he's like, Millennia's trying to block whatever is going on in Olive right now. She's not doing so successfully as she's working with Lathander and it's hard for her to keep two magics in one place.
So she's in Olive right now?
No, she's with Lathander.
Oh, in another timeline?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
But it also seems like something else is happening there to also cause the darkness around
Hey, so
there. You come back.
since Millennia is in another timeline with
I don't want to talk.
He was
Olive is not
talk
doing
to us.
great.
No.
What's wrong?
She's being pouty.
What's wrong, Ophelia?
She doesn't want our help.
I'm gonna call your sister.
I did ask me.
No, I'm gonna call your sister.
What's wrong?
Don't fucking look at me. Go home.
Why?
I don't want your help.
Why not?
I don't want your help.
But why?
I don't want it.
She doesn't want us to die.
No, I just don't want your help.
What? So you want to die? You want to go in the darkness of Olive alone without Millennia's protection? Because her protection's waning.
Joe,
Well,
So-
we care about you.
it's not your family.
No, I don't want you to die.
You're a light bearer ass bitch. Go be a light bearer.
I'll be a light
Go
bearer
fight your
protecting
god again.
your ass.
Go fight your god again.
He's busy.
Oh, he's busy.
Well, Tyrion lost his family, and
So?
we can help you.
No. No, what Taryn can do is go be a lighthead, and then you can go be a, I don't know, whatever you are.
So you
Go
want
find Damari.
So you want to split up Sod.
Already pretty split. Damari's dead. Or evil.
Okay, so one person out of
She's the killer!
5 forest people.
Yes.
So that's it.
You comprehend that if he was a traitor, we're fucked, right?
Okay,
But
so
we
we're just gonna give up.
But we don't
Yes.
No, we shouldn't do that.
Then don't. I am.
Why?
Adios. Bye.
Okay, then let's have the stone.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do something.
Oh, well, we can't use the stone because then you'll go wherever we're going.
Okay.
Let's go to Olive.
We can't teleport there. We're not attuned to any stone there.
Okay, well, let's just go anyway.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, we can go to Olive.
Bye. See you
I
in
guess
like
you're gonna go die.
in a couple hours.
Guess you're gonna go die.
Let's go.
Yeah, he follows Tara.
Ophelia sits there.
While they're walking away, he's like, what was even the purpose of going there in the first place?
She wants to deal with her family alone, so I guess because it's her problem.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll just check out Olive and see what's going on.
We can.
Or, there was also that thing, that we were supposed to do in Thorn with the, artifacts.
He's like, well, we shouldn't do that with Ophelia, I think. Maybe this family thing gets resolved, and everything will be like, hey.
We'll see if we can resolve it. We don't even really know what the, issue is other than they're evil. Okay, we'll keep going.
They go on. You just sit there. There's nothing interesting.
She's talking to their skeletons.
They just kind of sit there, and then they just kind of die.
She talks to herself.
They just kind of die.
They only last for a certain amount of time. Like, you're talking, they just go, just fall into bones. That's what she looks like.
That's very sad, but also pretty funny.
That's what she looks like. And you sit up here. Anyway, you go on, and you notice you see as you approach Olive, which takes a few hours because even flying takes a few hours. And there's only two of you, so Madra is able to fly in the sky. Seven's with you, by the way. He's just kind of standing there.
Go away.
Nah.
Sitting there or flying
You
there.
sure hate company.
Fucking go to Olive.
He just teleported back to you. Why are you so petty?
I don't like you. Fucking lich.
Because he want to help you out?
No.
Or you think we're all traitors?
You're annoying.
I mean, fair enough. I was called that to my wife before I killed her. Anyway.
You lie. No, I don't care.
Never mind that.
Please give me that. Stop here and die in peace.
You're sure giving up early? I bet if Calliope was here, she'd tell you to get your ass
Oh,
up.
shut the fuck up.
Nah,
I'm sure if your ex-wife was here,
she,
she'd beat your ass.
she would beat my ass. Too bad she's dead. At least your sister's alive.
Really?
She just lost her eyesight. Nothing too big. She'll be okay. Anyway, you approach Olive from the sky. You do see the darkness that kind of envelops Olive.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's really like just dull. You know what I mean? Not like emo, like Melodia's castle is, but just dull. You know?
Right.
Would you like to land?
Probably. Like, not in the populated area, but like
In a forest somewhere.
around, yeah.
Yeah, you land there, and you can feel like the life draining from the land almost.
That's crazy.
You guys like, this is not fun.
Mm-mm. This is weird. Have I ever felt anything like this before?
Besides being in Millennium's castle where there's a similar feeling, but the problem is this one's like, like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like Millennium's magic but worse.
Right.
But you can tell it's not Millennia doing this.
I'm gonna ask Theo to Arcana check the
I
land.
think I can.
I guess I'll perceive things. Oh, I got it. 4.
You don't see much besides the landscape is really like out of color, basically. No
Right.
color. And Theo's like, I just sense the magic everywhere. There's no like traps or anything weird, just scary.
Okay. I guess we'll slowly approach. Madra will turn into like a squirrel.
Mm-hmm. You're slowly just like walking through the paths. The paths are still like nice and new. It's not like it hasn't been traveled in or like it's abandoned. People live here.
Right, right.
And you're just walking along the paths.
Okay. Kind of freaky.
Eventually you see a small family carriage pass by.
Mm-hmm.
Full of like human elf people.
Interesting.
You're lost here.
No.
Bad liar.
That was. It's like, are you sure I ain't seen you around here before?
We came here on purpose.
That's not a lie.
I came here on purpose. That's my new.
Please continue onward.
That's my new. That's my new like thing. If I ever if someone asks why are you here, I came here on purpose. I can't. Anyway, and he's like, "What you here for then?"
Well, it's kind of freaky here. We were just checking it out.
Oh, it's just the magic that resides around here. Nothing we can do about it.
What kind of magic is it?
Like, dark magic. Not limbo darkness, but like just dark
It
magic.
says limbo dark magic, not that.
No, not that one. I was had to clarify because there's two darkness magics. Because there's shards and then there's limbo. But they're very different. Anyway, he's like, yeah, it just kind of resides here.
Okay. Is there anything I should know about this place?
Watch your back.
Okay. I kind of got that already, but thanks.
Anyway, we're heading off to the farm. See you.
Bye.
You see the carriage roll off.
Cool.
The way that turns is cool.
Cool.
Already fucked up.
Would you like to go in further?
He's gonna look at Theo and see what he thinks.
Feels like, I don't like it around here.
Yeah.
But I don't even know what we're supposed to be looking for.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I just kind of shut up! I'm screaming.
We're gonna talk on the stone to our.
You hear it ring for a while, but you don't hear anyone pick up.
That's weird.
Silent, Mary. Olive is just silent here. Fog.
I hate that.
It's just a fog.
Is that seriously what?
No, there's no fog. It's just,
Okay.
it's just,
Thank God.
it's just monochrome. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything just has not a lot of color in it compared to like Thorin, or
Is
even
there like a lot of people walking around, or is it like
no,
seemingly deserted,
seemingly just country. It's country basically.
like a western town?
No, not even that. Like plantation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rich white plantation.
Basically, like they're big giant mansions and just large farms, swaths of farmland.
That's crazy. So where are we? Like presently?
In Olive.
No, like are we on a road? Is there any buildings or?
You're on a dirt road, like a very well-traveled dirt road.
Oh.
You see, you're still kind of in like the woods area, but you can tell there's plains up ahead.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll keep
You
going.
keep going, and it opens up into like giant pastures, like farmlands. No one seems to be working the lands right now.
This is weird.
It's very empty. Feels like I'm getting bad touch. Cheese touch.
His feelings in the astral head.
Alright, roll Arcana. With your advantage, obviously.
Got 19 first.
Send a simple message.
Don't talk to anyone.
Did you hear from Ophelia?
Okay.
It's okay, she goes, he already talked to us.
I came here for a purpose.
I came here on purpose.
I'm gonna shit
She
myself.
hops in a carriage and starts going.
He's like, where'd you like to go to, Miss Man?
Olive.
You know, it's a big dangerous thing.
I
Right?
know, I'm from Olive.
He's like, all right, ma'am.
Darren's thinking like, dang, she's from here.
Damn, this bitch live here. You keep walking,
Okay.
and it's like all you hear is the dirt on your feet. No birds, no nature. Maybe just the wind occasionally.
Yeah.
And you see up ahead a plantation house, like a small, like a minor plantation house.
I don't know if I want to go up to nobody's house. I'm getting like ghetto vibes around here.
You should be getting fucking Get Out vibes, bro.
Oh my god, the movie Get Out. Yeah. As you pass by the penny shop, 'cause it's like on the side of the road, you see some people close their curtains.
I don't like that.
Theo's like, I think we should be here.
I kind of think we should get in here.
Should we get out?
Probably. Maybe let's not run though. That might be a little bit too attention like attracting.
You go in the city, see a house, run.
You're like
I don't like it.
you're like walking back. Make a perception check.
Goes into the city, runs back out. After Ophelia says, don't talk to anyone.
Nice.
I'm here on purpose.
Okay.
I'm here on purpose. I'm screaming, I'm here on purpose.
19.
19.
Yeah.
Someone's watching from the forest.
What the fuck?
Do you like how I do suspension?
I'm gonna throw up.
I guess I'm doing it pretty well.
Theo, Arcana check that individual in the forest.
Where?
Arcana check the person watching us.
What do you mean?
No, just do
All I
it.
feel is the normal Arcana.
Huh?
All I feel is just normal Arcana, normal darkness, normal everything. Like how it is here.
That's weird. I don't want to go towards that individual.
It's like on the path, by the way, too.
Turn your ass back around.
Yeah, okay.
As you turn around,
Ophelia said you didn't want to fuck with her family.
as you turn around, you see the same person from the carriage standing there in front of you. And also
You said don't talk to anyone! You said it too late, you bitch! You said it too late!
and you see them. Their smile is very twisted.
I fucking don't
And
like that.
You see them change shape, as well. They change to another form.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a drow.
Yeah,
it seems.
like a certain person you know.
Turns them into a drow. Like one turns into a drow, like Theo. One turns into something like you.
They're changelings.
They're changelings. You cannot true sight them.
I do not like that.
And they're like, so I suggest you come with us peacefully, or you get shot.
Shot with what?
You want to find out?
Show with what?
You want to find out?
I guess not.
No!
Theo's like,
Theo, don't explode, please.
I don't know what
He's
to
just
do.
sitting there and his fucking cracks are seeping.
I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Don't do anything.
Okay, I
Probably.
won't do anything. Jesus, standing.
Unless you have a really good idea right now.
All I have is flying expeditions retreat. Theo. I mean, not Theo, too.
Expedition retreat at one of them go like.
I have a bunch of damage spells and everything. And dimension door.
Come on.
Can we use the stone? Or does the stone not even work here?
He's like, all he says is, put your hands behind your head.
Okay. I guess,
Put your hands behind your head.
yeah, Tara will just be like, Theo, just go with it for now.
Theo like puts his head, like his hands behind his head.
Okay. We do it.
You do it. And he's like, now come with us.
Rescue mission!
And you see them put chains on Madra.
On a squirrel?
Well, yeah, they do. They do.
They put baby chains on the
Yeah, they do. They put they kind of wrap her up in a chain almost.
Aww.
And they put her in. They seem to be carrying a trap cage and throw her in, and close the door.
Oh, my baby.
and you follow them.
She shapeshifts into her original form and just goes boom out of the cave.
It's funny because she can't because she's constrained.
Poor squirrel.
Anyway, it takes a few hours for you to get to Olive. It takes a day, actually. It takes a day. And you get brought to the prison in a few hours. It's going to take a day for you to get there. You get to the prison in a few hours, right?
Okay.
It's as you go deeper into this countryside, you start to notice what seems to be kind of like a small like plantation town, more like a giant mansion. And they take you to a nearby like sort of like house that's not really close to it, but just like I don't know, it's like a nice walking distance basically. And they bring you into the house and you see a jail cell, like jail cells.
Mhm.
And they put you in separate jail cells and put Madra on top of like a desk. He's like, now you're gonna stay here. We're gonna take all your valuables.
Uh-huh.
So we would like for you to hand them over willingly.
You want my armor too?
All armor, clothes are in the cell.
Okay. You say so.
They take your stone, they take your sword, they take everything. You have
Yeah.
nothing on you besides some regular clothes.
Mm-hmm.
They look at Theo and they're like, and they see them like chatting as they look at Theo, like they're like.
You look at Theo.
Theo's like, I'm naked. I'm naked. It's just funny thinking. This shit makes you laugh anyway. No, he puts his clothes on. And they're like chatting like with each other, and you see one of them like finicking with the stone. And-
Oh, the stone.
yeah, the stone. And they're like,
Yeah, she took it from Ophelia.
and then they like he like motions one of them to come over, and they both go outside,
Uh-huh.
and one of them is standing there, and he's just like kind of watching go.
Okay.
He smiles, and you see him like change to another form, basically.
What does this form look like?
It seems to be just a human male, no real correlation.
Interesting.
Yeah. You're halfway there.
I'm gonna talk to fucking Millennia.
You hear a weak connection right now. Not Ophelia, Millennia. You can leave her a message there.
I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this fucking team. I'm tired of them doing things I don't ask them to. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to have a god anymore.
Here come back and is like, Ophelia.
No.
Now, I told you you needed to work with your team on this.
I told you I didn't want to.
But you had to, and now the worst outcome is gonna happen.
No. They went on their own. How am I supposed to stop them?
You could have went with them.
No, I said I didn't want to go.
Look, you're very stubborn, and I know this annoys
And they're
you.
very stubborn too. They shouldn't have went. They should have went home.
Well, they obviously care about you enough to check that.
Yeah, care my ass. Stupid is what it is. They got their ass probably fucking in prison by now.
Do you want to talk about when you ran in front of fireballs? You're just as stupid as them.
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
Here you are, telling your sister.
No.
Here you are.
I revoke you as my god.
Doesn't work like that.
Shut up. I'll find a way.
No, you may be mad, but you're not gonna like what's gonna happen there. Be prepared for
I'll
this.
handle it.
Be prepared.
I always do.
I can send my blessing if you need it.
No,
You may need it.
I don't want
Be careful. They're
it. Nope.
your best ally. Alright then. I bet LaFander's listening to the conversation like, damn, she's stubborn as fuck!
Not matter like that.
At least Josie listens! Anyway, you're in the cell, and like a few hours pass, you're kind of like a quarter of the way there. Still not fast, to be honest. And you see them take Theo away.
Bruh.
They put him in like some kind of like bronze cuffs that you've never seen before,
Bruh.
and they take him away.
You know damn well you took him right to Diablos. I hope you know that.
Oh my god.
You see them take him away, and you're left in the cell along with that one guard. And then he said, did we get news on the other affiliation? And he said, yes, we did. Soon our plan will commence. And then you see them leave, and then you're still sitting in the cell.
Fucking freak out, man.
With what? My bare fist?
Dick.
My what?
Dick.
I'll seduce the guard, I guess.
You can.
You can try, you can do whatever you want in this cell right now. All you are is sitting in a cell with hay and a bucket for peeing and shitting.
Bruh.
Not-
Throw the bucket at him.
Oh my god.
That's all you have.
He has spells.
You do have spells.
You are cuffed, by the way, though.
He's gonna ask the guard just to see if he'll even ever entertain him. He's like, so where are they taking him anyway?
Took him to the Salius Manor.
The who?
The Salius Manor. It's the people.
Ophelia's last name.
I thought it sounded familiar.
They're the nobles that run this place.
Salios.
Salios.
That's crazy.
That's it.
That's just imagine he goes. That's crazy.
That's insane. What's insane? I don't know.
That's wild.
What were those bronze cups? I've never seen those before.
Just something we found.
Something you found?
Yeah, well, one of our assistants found.
Oh. Do you know what they do?
Not too sure. I don't want to ask that many questions myself. Keeps me out of trouble.
True.
Can't even see his eyes.
Is he facing me?
Yeah, he's just like.
Oh.
Staring at you.
He's actually sitting at the desk. He's just kind of like.
Cool. You get paid good?
I sure do.
Dang.
Oh my, take a tablet.
You see Majo being like she's trying to get out of the chains, and he like smacks the cage, and then she stops.
Oh.
So she couldn't polymorph if she tried?
She's binded.
Damn.
It would probably hurt her in the end if she did polymorph.
She's gonna knock over the cage and maybe she can squirm out.
Well, she got chains wrapped around her. Are they still on her in the
Yeah,
cage?
yeah.
Are they locked though?
No, it's just like a big chain that can't
Yeah,
tight
so I
around
mean,
her.
like,
That's why if she's squirming, he stopped her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
she could squirm out. So I mean, if she falls off, she can squirm. And then,
Is there any, like, way to look outside from these cells?
No.
Oh, so it's just dark?
I mean, there's like torches on the wall, like lanterns that keep the
Oh.
place lit up. But even then, you have dark vision, and they have dark vision, so it wouldn't really matter.
I guess not.
I'll use fucking astrology again.
Use roll Arcana. 12. Send a simple message.
Use the stone.
No stone.
That's all you can send, by the way.
Can you hurry up this carriage a little bit?
Yes, ma'am. So you start like flying, bro.
Jesus.
Anyway, a full day passes. Finally, after the few hours that each go. And you're just still sitting in that cell.
He's like laying his back on the floor, like, oh my god, I'm so bored.
I'm so bored. Anyway, you come across your family's land, and wow, it looks even more dull than it had when you left.
Thanks. She hops off.
Yep, you hop off.
She shapeshifts into a drow or some shit.
Just
something
random, whatever.
generic.
Yeah, it's fine.
She
Yeah.
goes. Does she have an idea where he could be?
Yes, you do.
She goes straight to where she knows he probably is.
You go by, and it seems right now the changelings around you don't seem to pay heed or any attention.
She just walks normally.
Yeah. You walk normally to the Joss.
I'm walking on in.
You walk on in. He's like, who are you? I need a name, please. He's like,
She literally stares.
he stares back. Changelings are all the same. They just kind of stare at each other. Changeling?
Yeah.
Name?
Why do you want it?
It's required. I don't
Now
know.
you work for the Salios family.
Yeah, I work for the size. They want names.
Above your pay grade is my name. Get the fuck out of my way.
Roll intimidation.
Can you guys disguise your voices, or is it simply form?
You can do your voice.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a part of it.
Do I
Yeah,
recognize your voice or no?
probably.
No,
yeah,
she's
you do,
talking weird.
you do not recognize her at all.
She would not use her British accent. 13.
13, it doesn't work. He's not intimidated. It's like, if you want trouble,
Adam.
Adam, last name,
She thinks of one of the families.
just to say anything random, to be honest.
And she goes,
Anything stupid if you want.
Daenerys. Adam Daenerys.
Daenerys. Yeah, you know the family names. He's like, alright. Why are you here for a visit?
Salios family hired me to investigate the prisoner.
Persuasion.
14.
Yikes. It's like,
How many guards are around me?
you know that there are 5 coming this way as you're walking. They're like, and it's open field, so they all know what's going on. He's like, you aren't here, you weren't sent by the side of this family.
Okay, she. Fuck it. Pulls out her great sword and holds it to his throat and turns around towards the guards and backs into the prison.
Yeah, you roll a strength check to be able to grab him like that.
I fucking hate this fucking city, man.
It's not even a civic country.
I
5. You might lose.
no.
He did lose.
He did.
You got that one. You do it, and you back. The guards are outside, so they're coming in from the outside to the inside. So do you want to take him outside while holding him hostage?
I thought they were coming
What?
towards the open field. She wanted to go into the prison. Are they
Yeah.
coming in the prison?
They're on the open. You know they do shift changes. Right now you're in the prison, like the little jail, and they're coming to the house. So
Okay. She's so then he can see her then.
that he can see her.
Okay.
He can see.
Where she goes, she just shape shifts back to her normal form and goes, well, the keys.
And they're like, oh my god! That's what he goes.
Where are the keys?
You're holding the guard, and he's like, what the fuck?
Shut the fuck up. Where are the keys, Taryn?
Does he not
They're-
have them?
They're on the guy that she's holding.
She yanks them off, and then first off, undoes Madra,
Yeah, she like transforms into her snake form.
and then she undoes your fucking cage and says, where is your stuff?
They took it away.
They took it away.
Where's his stuff, fucker?
Into the mansion.
They took Theo too.
This is why I said they'd come here. Great. Lovely. I wanted to stay hidden from my family. I made that abundantly clear. Made that one abundantly clear, and then you talk to people. Okay.
Sorry,
there
you
are
said it
guards
too
coming.
late.
There are guards coming. So she slits his throat.
He's dead.
And she goes, out the back.
Okay.
Yeah, you got the back door. Congratulations, you got the back door.
Now we have to go to the Salius mansion. Reminder, these are the same people who burnt out my sister's eyes. Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's fine.
What
Yeah.
color hair? I'm just kidding. That's not relevant.
And she says she puts cuffs on you, but
It's not like actually put
no,
on. Yeah.
you can break out.
Very
But
easy.
she is trying to kind of disguise you, like keep you hidden behind her.
Mhm.
She's going like around to get to the
Yeah,
mansion.
and it's very hard to insight check who a changeling is, to be honest. So even changelings have trouble identifying each other. So, anyway, you'll walk through the fields, not really noticed by anybody, and you end up at the giant manor. It's like the manor with like, it's like this is like the main, and then the wings split off and like go this way, go up.
Oh, I did all this is nice. You know Diablos probably has it, right?
Probably.
This is why I said that. This is why I said it. On we go! She goes, she looks around for some guards to see if there are any guarding the front of the door.
They're guarding the front. There's only two, and there's 3 doors. It looks like there's just like so like here's like the main hall. Then it splits off like that, just like a rough sketch. Yeah, let's fucking wait. There's 3 doors. There's a guard at each of 2 guards at each of the doors. There's a big fountain.
Would Ophelia know where they usually take people who her parents want to speak to?
You know that when you're researching, even Calliope gave you this information after she broke out too, because she did a lot of investigating. Got her eyes burned out, obviously. She said they used to take them upstairs, but now she said for certain prisoners they take down to the basement.
Which door will be the basement?
The closest door to the basement would be the left door. So,
Left I go.
so
I'm taking him to the left.
all right. You take the left, and the guards put their swords in front of them, spears in front of them, like, name, purpose.
Chandra, Heidi, taken prisoner to the basement.
Persuasion.
Can she roll better, bro? She got a nat 1, but it's a 7.
You stutter on the name a bit, and they're like, real name and purpose.
She thinks for a second. I give it to you. And she looks back at the guards. She thinks really, really hard. She's like, what am I doing?
Tara, you can help her out if you need to. You can cast spells in this, even though chained. Not really, because you're not really chained.
Right.
And Madra is turned into a little beetle and is hiding under your clothes. Madra can even cast a spell.
This is the second I'm about to tell them the truth. Then they will take us there, but in cuffs.
Right. I'm looking. Because I was thinking he could cause a distraction to, well, not really a distraction, but like feign a scenario that would help your case. Like he tries to get away, but he lets you tackle him.
That can give you another chance at persuasion.
She goes, I'm stuttering on my name because he's dying.
He'll struggle a whole lot.
Make a performance check and make a persuasion check. That's and
21.
okay. Wow. Whatever she rolls, unless she gets in that one, will ruin the persuasion. There's no way.
I have a +7 to persuasion, so.
A plus for performance.
Oh,
Because you're performing to die, pretending to die, dying.
11.
She gets enough of a high enough roll to cover whatever you're missing. So they're like, he's like, I don't know how this ever people That's what you say.
He's not supposed to die yet.
So you're all right. They lift their spears, and you're able to walk into the
She
doors.
drags you in like you're still dying.
Sure.
Sure. You walk in, and you see the typical velvet carpet and the disgusting marble columns and limestone walls.
He'll keep on like doing his little cough thing.
You see like some guards walking up and down the hallways, but since you were let in, they kind of don't
Yeah.
pay attention.
When the guards walk by, each time she shifts into a different form.
So like, sounds
All
good.
the way down.
And you hear like all you hear is a ding ding ding, out of the way, like, coming down the hallway.
I know what that is.
Dinner.
She's out of the way.
Yeah, you see like them carry the big like the food carts, and they're like running towards the dining room. It seems.
She watches it go and she thinks really hard about poisoning it.
This was too fast for you to even
I know,
poison.
she thinks about going back and poisoning it later. She doesn't, she continues to go to where she thinks Theo is.
Alright, you're gonna have to roll a history check because the basement is brand new.
You know what?
What?
I have great history. You wanna know why, Jacqueline?
Because you're so tired of rolling low.
No, because I have a special thingy.
Mm-hmm.
You can find it.
Because remember, you
Grim psychometry. When you make an intelligence history check to recall information about a sinister or tragic history of an object or current location you are near, you have advantage.
roll advantage because Calliope told you the tragic history of the basement being built.
So first I got a 24.
Okay, don't even roll another
It's a
time.
24.
That shit's insane. You just needed a 15. I don't even know what you're going for. You know exactly. It's at the like corner of the where it meets the main hall. So you're walking down there and you see this warrior changeling. Very expertise, very hard to persuade. And he's standing in front of the basement door. They
Did I hear anything in the basement?
no, it's really quiet.
Okay, as we're approaching, she's gonna whisper to you, she says, so we're going to have to kill this one.
That's okay.
By the way, you can't get behind him because he's facing.
No, of course not. She thinks for a moment as they're
And then you realize the rock tumbler sounds coming from the other room.
What?
Tumbling rocks. I've got to pee as you're thinking.
You can go on watch.
No.
Rock tumbling.
Actually, I have a great idea.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
I can use Gemini to make a twin of myself that looks like the real me and have her run that way. And then be like, it's not Ophelia Salius! And then he'll go chase her.
That would be pretty funny. That's also a good idea.
Because it'll look exactly like me. And then as soon as he realizes what happened, it'll be bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. We got Theo. He's probably half dead, but we'll at least have Theo.
Yeah.
This is why when I say don't do something, please don't do it.
Okay.
Thank you. Anything correlated to my family is far more dangerous than you think.
I guess so. This place is fucking creepy.
Welcome to my world. It wasn't as creepy when I last came here, and now it's this. So, probably all because of my family. The fact that they have Theo means I'm probably giving him to Diablos, which isn't right.
Right.
Linnea basically said good luck. I also told her fuck you, so
That bodes well.
of course. We have an idea.
Alright, tell me it.
So Ophelia wants to use her cantrip Gemini twins
Mm-hmm.
and have a form that looks like the real her start running, and then she's gonna go, look over there! It's Billy Salius!
That's gonna 100% work. So you're able to cast it. Remember, once per day cantrip. So that's the last day you can use it. Oh, the last time you can use it. You see it. You're like, look over there.
Look over there! It's Billy
And then you
Salius!
see all the guards, even the one that's standing at the basement door.
Yeah. She goes in with him.
Yeah, you go inside the basement. And boy, does this look awful. Calliope's description was absolutely on point. You're down here. Congratulations, all the jail cell doors are closed.
I'm looking for Theo, I guess.
There's like little slots, like you know, you can like.
She undoes the big ones so you can walk around now too and look.
Okay. I'll go to like the opposite end.
You know how you can like open like a little slit on an iron door? That's what you can do with these
Never
ones.
look for each one, I guess.
You look through each one, you see some like innocent people just kind of chilling
Are
there.
they locked? And the room's locked?
Yes, they're locked, but you can open like this
Where
little
are the
slit.
keys?
Don't know where the keys are.
Oh, they were probably on that guard. How are we gonna get our guy? How are we going to get our guy if they're on the guard?
But yeah, you see like as you open, there's six jail doors.
I know what we can use! The amulet of Inky!
Remember, you can only use it once per day. Once per day, you can only use it.
I'm so smart.
Yeah.
We just gotta find Theo now.
So you open which door you open? You have 6 doors.
Well, we gotta find Theo first. Look through the slots.
You see 1 innocent people that are like beaten and bloody.
No,
2
that's not Theo.
2 dead person. Yay.
That's not Theo.
3rd, nothing.
That's not Theo.
4th, nothing.
That's not Theo.
5th, you see recent blood in that room, but you don't see nobody in there.
Oh, fuck. I think that was his room.
And 6, you see nothing.
But he said he didn't have blood.
He did say he didn't have blood. Are they having dinner with him? Why would they have dinner with him? That's fucking weird. They definitely poisoned it. Where would our stuff be? Would Ophelia know approximately where to put that?
You're not sure if they would be upstairs or in the basement. But right now you don't see anything in the basement that constitutes like a chest or anything.
Okay, well, if she doesn't see anything that's correlated to her shit, then I mean, we'll have to go back up and get seen ultimately and have to lie our way through that. Up we go, I guess, since there's nothing here for us. Are we sure there's nothing here?
You are sure. You only saw the rooms I described to you. And you can only see partially into them, so you don't know
And
where.
there's nothing that would for sure have his stuff.
Not in the basement.
Up we go, boo.
You go back up, and you know you're going to have to get to upstairs. Because you know you're going to be heavily questioned.
Now, how are we going to do this?
Um.
Can we just open the door, grab him, throw him downstairs, lock it, and run?
We
Or walk?
could. We
Yeah,
could.
what's happening here?
The big guard is gone, by the way. He was chasing your Gemini.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gone. Some of the guards came back, but you didn't see like more of the stronger ones come back, but more of like the weaker ones.
I'm going to have to punch you,
I can take it.
and I'm going to have to cut your arm, and I'm going to take your blood and wipe it all over you, okay? Does that sound good?
I don't have a choice.
It's hard for him to bruise, by the way, because he's an ember. I mean,
Okay, then I'm just going to take your blood and rub it all over you.
you do bleed.
Okay. What does my blood look like?
It's like, honestly, it seems to be riddled with gold right now.
Oh.
I'm going to put the fake cuffs back on you,
Okay.
and I'm going to need you to act good this time, like you are limping and like you have been beaten to hell and back.
Okay.
And
Roll.
start going like, oh. Okay.
Roll performance before we do, because this will be your performance roll for
Okay.
like for the entirety of this.
Oh shit.
You can get a boost to it if Ophelia persuades well. If you roll bad, but if you roll good overall, it's gonna give Ophelia a boost.
You fucked it, didn't you?
I got a 5.
You're gonna still have to roll good at persuasion to get that. Anyway, you're gonna try to go upstairs, right?
I guess.
You see again 2 guards, and they're like, "Business and purpose. Prisoners are supposed to go to the basement."
Yeah. The prisoners are also supposed to go see the torturer.
This one's. How are you not been tortured?
Oh yeah, don't you see the fucking blood?
Roll persuasion. I'll give you a boost if you can act IRL getting beat up.
Getting beat up presently?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can act it, then I'll give you a little boost because it'll be funny.
So she's beating me up like right now.
Well, you have to act like.
Like bonks you on the head.
Oh. He's like all fucked up.
You know what? I'll give you a +10 for that. On the performance because it was really funny. Yeah, no, you convinced him. He's like, all right, take him up. No other rooms while you're at it. And don't go on the balcony and interrupt dinner.
She walks and she says, "I'm definitely going to the bathroom to interrupt dinner." I'm pretty sure
Starving.
that's what Theo is.
I'm
I'm starving.
Fucking starving.
We should actually. I'll walk you to the torture room and then we'll just glance out the window and see if Theo's out there having dinner with my parents.
Yeah, you know that there's like an indoor balcony kind of above the dining hall / throne room. It's kind of both. You do have to walk up to. You do have to open the door though to see over the balcony.
The guards and stuff are there.
You can tell there's like a decent amount of guards, but they're more just walking the hallways, but they're not guarding the balcony doors.
Where's the torturer's room?
The torturer's room is kind of like on the opposite end of the wing, the other wing. So
She goes, act like you're running and run upstairs so we can see what's downstairs and then I'll tackle you and drag you back to the torturer's room.
act like you're running to the balcony. You don't really have to act that out because you are running to the balcony.
She's chasing you.
And then you reach the door to the balcony.
Oh
my god! No! Do you want to do? Is that what?
No, she tells you, she says, don't slam the doors open, just grab it and like push it fast, but don't let it bang. Because my parents here were fucked.
Okay.
If you're moving fast, you're gonna have to make a dex check to be able to open it just the way Ophelia wants.
Okay. 18.
You do exactly how Ophelia wants it.
Good.
So pretend you're opening the door slowly. And you see like a few guests there, right? You see Ophelia's dad and mom. They do like look like Ophelia's natural forms. They're in their natural form. They do look like her. Except her dad has a typical beard. Her mom's a typical fucking plantation lady.
Right.
Why not? Ugly. Ugly. And you see someone sitting next to them. And you see just a few random guests. And you see Theo at the end of the table. He's like shaking.
Ophelia runs in and grabs you. And
Yeah.
she's like,
You see mom and dad, you see another drow with white hair sitting next to them, and you see Theo at the end of the table, like,
are there any empty chairs?
there are a few empty chairs, but like maybe like 3, and the rest are filled by other nobles, changing nobles. This is what you tell Ophelia that right now.
Yeah, she grabs you and then takes you back out. Okay. We're going to have to get your stuff first. I cannot fight alone. So, they're gonna go to wherever his stuff is.
Okay, you
Since they
go.
know where Theo is
You
now.
go to the torturer's room, right? And the torturer's actually not there, which is surprising because he's always usually on duty 24/7.
So,
probably currently torturing Theo. That's fun.
Well, Theo's at
Well,
the
Theo's at the table.
At the table. Like,
There was no there was no torture there at the table. There didn't seem to be. They were just all eating dinner, and Theo was like,
maybe the torture was on lunch break.
He has to eat too.
all you saw was Theo shaking at the table like, because he's scared. That's why he wasn't being tortured or anything. He was just scared.
Poor guy.
Can you find his stuff?
You do. You find a chest with Theo and Karen's stuff.
She grabbed all their stuff.
You notice that the sword of Alexander is missing though. Still,
Is the stone there?
the stone is there, but you notice that it's been tampered with.
Fuckers! I wanted to teleport out to fucking out. What's wrong with it?
Make a Arcana check.
15
They tried to locate somebody.
motherfuckers. They tried to locate me.
I hope,
With this stone!
I hope it didn't work.
Well, if it worked, then they know I'm here!
I think if it worked, wouldn't they also have it on them instead of in just this random chest?
Not unless the torturer went to go tell them that they know where I am. And that I'm already here.
Seven shows up and is like, damn, this is shit.
Fuck
Crazy.
you!
He's still here.
Oh my god, go talk to Theo.
I can't just show up in the middle of a dinner.
Why not? What are my parents going to do? Put you in a cell that you can get out of?
Imagine they take the skull and they put it in a cell.
And he just goes,
No.
and teleports out.
Whenever I do that, I think of them just like fading out, like and then just fading in somewhere.
Just go, I don't know, go sit in a chair.
Okay, I'll
Just
appear. I'll appear under his chair and I'll figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, and he just disappears.
Well, you know, you have your Gemini running around here anyway.
I did it once.
It's gonna wear out in an hour.
Oh.
But you it's only been like 20 minutes, or things still running around.
Did you get your stuff?
No sword of Alexander, by the way.
That's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
At least I have my my scimitar.
And we couldn't use the time stone or the stone.
No, it's been tampered with.
I'm gonna also have to fucking ride home.
You could use it to call, but you can't use it to
I'm
teleport.
gonna call.
Who are you gonna call?
Hard.
It rings, but no one picks up.
That
On the
happened.
times that I need you to pick up, you don't!
That happened to me last time I tried to call him too.
Oh. Millennia.
You can just pray to her.
No, I wanna call her.
Call her. She's like, all you hear is. It's like, what's going on?
So, Theo is currently eating dinner with my parents.
You say, that was the sixth thing that could happen on that timeline. You hear her say that, like, that's the sixth thing.
Okay. I got Taryn's stuff back.
So, have you contacted R?
He is unreachable.
You hear like,
Yeah, my other question was, my family was trying to locate someone. Was it me or was it someone else?
I mean,
Because if they knew that R came here at all, and they did a locate person on him, that could be why he was.
well, she's like, well, they probably were trying to locate you, and, you know, there's other people on that stone, right? If they tamper, they can locate anybody on that stone that they want. If they can't get a hold of you, they'll just get a hold of someone else.
R got kidnapped.
Fuck. But he's on another continent, so they're bringing him here too?
You don't know my family very well.
I don't.
They have contacts everywhere.
Fuck.
That's
Now
why
I have
I'm
to go
so
find his
sketchy.
ass somewhere.
Oh my god! Millennium, find R, please.
Okay, I'm gonna check your system and also find R, alright?
Yeah, she's in your castle, so she should be fine.
You know, as much as your family also uses my powers, by the way, and I'm not at home. All you hear is, Lathander, I gotta leave. That's what Valyria says.
I asked them not to come. I asked them not to go. I asked everyone not to come here.
Tyrion's like,
And they went. Now they're all dead. Fuck. Damn. I'm about to bust into a meeting, so I'll call you later.
you hear, I imagine Valyria like just hangs the phone like, Lathander, I gotta leave for 2 seconds. And then she just like, does that.
I gotta go.
I gotta go home.
We're going to have to go into that meeting, and you're going to have to try and hide somewhere. You know what? I have an idea. You're not gonna like it, but we're gonna have to run with it.
Okay.
Okay? Is there any way you cannot be ashy? Can you look humanette by any means? Could Mondra help you with that?
If we found some makeup, maybe.
How about this?
By the way, you're not producing ash anymore, but you still have like the ash skin tone plus like bright splotches.
How about this? How about you stay hidden, and I'll take Mondra so you're clued in, and I'll pose as one of the nobles and go into the meeting.
Okay.
Okay, because I know all the nobles,
Mhm.
relatively.
That'd probably be good.
Okay. So, do not get found. Okay, because I don't know where the soul of Alexander is, and I need to get Theo, okay? If I say a certain word to Mondra, if I say a certain word in my sentences, Mondra hears, that's when I want you to, I guess, bust in, okay?
Okay.
Because that's when I'm going to fight.
What do you want me to do when I bust in?
The password for you to hear is watermelon.
Okay.
Okay, it's watermelon. Because I don't foresee you using the word watermelon.
Right.
And when you bust in, I guess we'll just fight. So I guess find a weapon somewhere.
Okay. I should have gotten my double bladed scimitar with my shit.
Yeah, because you still had other weapons besides Sword of Alexander.
Yeah.
There you go, she says. See ya, I guess. Give me Mondra.
Not just a beetle.
Beetle. Let you go. She goes, this is a noble.
Seven comes back and he's like, I'm back.
What's happening?
Having dinner, idle chatter. How's your day? Whatever. They're talking to Theo about his past life. Of course, he only remembers a little
Well, that's
bit.
fruitful.
It seems like they're gonna end dinner in like an hour.
And there are still empty seats, correct?
There are 3 empty seats.
Okay, based off the empty seats that she saw that were empty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could she infer which nobles those were?
Roll a history check.
Advantage or no advantage?
No advantage right now.
10.
10. You can remember only one name, so you can choose one name.
Okay. Amelia Soren.
Julia Soren. Alright, yep, that's the name you remember. You don't.
Amelia Soren.
The problem is you don't remember her personality, but you do remember her name.
I'm Amelia Soren, and I'm gonna go attend the meeting. Okay?
17. You want me to come with you?
Sit under the chair.
Sounds good.
Whoever. I
Yeah.
suppose. This is going to go awful, I hope you know. God, I hate my parents. And she turns and she walks out all pleased.
Yeah, you first have to enter the dining room doors, and they're like, invitation, please.
Does she know what the invitation is?
It's usually a letter.
Already fun.
Where are you gonna hide, Taryn? Upstairs, middle stairs, basement?
If there's a closet upstairs near where the balcony is. I think that would be a good idea.
A bedroom is unlocked and it's empty. In this area, there is a closet.
Okay.
You hide in it.
Yeah, if there's no one in the closet or the bedroom, I'll stay in there.
There's no one in the closet.
She briefly but very quickly flashes her signet ring and then says, "Do I need a letter of invitation when I have this?"
Persuasion.
She does it fast because it's the Salius family.
Yeah. No, I get it.
14?
Yeah, you can do it. When you flash the ring like that, they're like, "Yes, ma'am, Amelia Sword," and they open the doors.
She walks out, plays, and sits down in the chair.
Well, Amelia Sword.
Yes, I decided to show.
I thought you were sick.
Since I went dead, it's a meeting between us.
Well, that's very nice. We have a new guest at the table. Meet Theodore. Oriel.
Looks interesting.
He's like, he's so scared. You can tell he only ate a few bites of his food and like a few of his drink.
Oh, what is he?
Well, he's a drow.
A drow?
Yes,
Those
I
drows?
know. A little interesting magic drow. But our assistant here, our researcher, has said he's going to be quite useful to us in the future.
Researcher.
Yes, and she waves her hand. A drow with white hair.
Never seen him before.
Never seen her before.
Mondra's gonna cast Bless on you, so any saving throw or anything will get a D4.
Bless.
Shoot, okay.
So it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
My name's Caroline. I hope I'll. My name's Caroline. I hope we be allies in the future. My research takes me far.
Most definitely.
That feels like her brain just like explodes inside. Anyway, come enjoy your favorite. Come
Do you
enjoy.
not know who Caroline is?
I do.
Let's say.
Come enjoy your favorite meal, Amelia. We have it prepared for you.
Of course. Is there a favorite meal?
Country fried steak.
Yum.
Yum.
How did you have my favorite meal when you didn't even know if I was coming?
Well, we like to prepare for all our guests in case they do come. You know how we are.
Of course. How come?
And you see, Caroline tap your dad's shoulder, and she's like, and he's like, and they continue eating. And he was like, by the way, you're actually sitting, he's at the end of the table, you're sitting like right in that corner where he's at.
What are you studying, Caroline?
Studying the research of Arcana.
Oh,
I think it's very interesting, personally.
interesting. Yes. So I'm sure this cracked morning is quite of interest to you.
Oh,
Anyone can sense the arcana bumbling off him.
It's funny. It's like, oh, of course. I mean, what's no use of an experiment without such magic? I have the perfect staff to absorb this type of power.
Oh, you do?
I do. He was like, this is how I imagine Theo. He's literally like, he has a fork here. He's like, on the table.
Do you think your staff can truly absorb his power?
I'm very sure it could. I've had a few test failures in them, but I'm sure this one will work with its intended purpose.
She wants to laugh so hard. And she doesn't like this bitch already.
I mean, of course, she's the one that's.
She goes, so interesting. She said, so how did you start working with the Salius family?
Well, they had a good offer. They had, contacts. They reached out to me and said, "You have potential." And to be honest, working by myself is quite a bore. How could I turn down such an offer?
Pause. How could you?
He was like,
She's faking eating dinner, but she's doing it very convincing.
yeah. So he's like, this is your least favorite food. Country
Yeah.
fried steak.
She also doesn't trust a fucking thing on this plate.
No.
She goes, so when does dinner end? I know I arrived late.
And Father, it ends in an hour.
What are we to do until then?
I don't chit chat. How's the
I
farm
don't-
doing?
Oh, the farm's going, but with my sickness and everything, it's been awful. It's
Cancer.
been a drag. It's been awful. I haven't been able to actually go out in the fields and see how everything's going with my
And so that's why you're so small on production this season?
always.
You know, Lou is also really lazy.
She was like, yes, of course. What do you mean? Are you trying to say something?
No, just saying that we could use a little more production from your farm.
Well, no one's going to be able to produce as much as the Sally's family now, are we?
Well, of course not. We produce all over the world.
Of course. I do my best with what I have to do, but with my sickness, I have been able to create a lot less than I usually produce. Apologies.
No problem. We expect better next season, is all.
Of course.
Anyways,
The Sally's family would expect no less.
you see your mother's like, oh, well, sweetheart Caroline, you said you needed something to do before dinner ended, did you? She's like, yes, I did, Mrs. Salius. I would like to take Theo to, the sorcerer room that I have. She's like, well, you're happy to. As long as you keep our eye on the Theo. And I was like, of course, I'll go, Mrs. Salius. Come on, Theo. You have somewhere to go. And Theo's like, here I go. You see her, Caroline, get up, and she walks over to where Theo is.
Can you use astrology?
Yes, to message
To
us.
Theo. She wants to tell Theo.
You are so close that you won't have to make an Arcana check.
Okay. She goes, we are here. That's your sister.
And he says, I know.
Hey, motherfucker.
And you can tell he's really scared. She's like, come on, Theo. We have somewhere we need to be. As she approaches right next to him, he gets up. He's like, you see her take her away.
Meanwhile, while this is happening and everyone's kind of watching, she coughs a little bit and she whispers to Mandra and says, tell Taryn what's happening.
She goes, says, Tara doesn't know that Caroline's there. He's like, Caroline's there. Theo's sister. In the closet, he's like, she's taking him away to a sorcerer's room. I don't know where.
Shit, I don't know either.
I can follow her.
No, I need you to stay there.
Alright. And then she
You should follow.
I should follow? Okay.
Or get 7 too. Get Mandra to go tell 7 as a beetle.
She can't because Seven's under your chair. So she just kind of crawls.
So as a beetle, she goes over and points. And
Yeah.
then 7 goes,
Yeah, she stands up on it like 2 legs. Like the little beetle point. And then
Like a
Seven's
fucking
like,
cartoon.
all you're supposed to go, and disappear. And then she crawls back into your clothes. Anyway, Seven's. I can't do a scene. Hang on. Where's his skull? No, he wouldn't do that. He would just show up someplace like behind a vase. They pass by it, then he teleports away and shows up somewhere else.
He just disguises that as decor.
Yeah, he disguises as skull decor. And then he basically teleports and jump scares you in the closet. And he's like, sorry, Taryn. Yeah.
What's up? What's going on?
Took him out back. There's a building out back, actually.
Oh. Can you see it from the balcony?
Not from the balcony, but you'll have to exit one of the back doors to get there.
Okay. You might have to show me
No.
later.
Oh, he's like, you don't want to go now?
I guess we need to go now. I was waiting for her to say watermelon.
I guess she looks at
she
watermelon.
doesn't need you to bust in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's like, and he kind of like shows you. You see the back door. So far, you haven't really encountered much guards or resistance.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, there's not many guards.
Good. We make it our way.
You open the back door and you notice like more farmland. You do see a building in the distance, and it's kind of far away.
Okay. What kind of like plants is it? Is it like wheat? Is it something like
Wheat, cotton, rice, anything basically to think of.
So can I like?
Yeah, you can hide in like. There's also corn stalks. You're gonna have to roll a sneak because there are guards around the plantation.
With advantage because farm.
Yeah, farm.
Okay, well then I'll have nothing because I
She gets a
already-
disadvantage.
Well, that's good then, at least. At least you don't have the disadvantage. Thank you.
Roll it, bitch. 9.
You're going, and the guard's like, he's like, "What's over there?" As you're like hiding in the crops, and you hear like running towards you.
Shit.
Someone's like, "Rah!"
I guess I just have to go.
You're gonna run.
Well, how do I hear only one person?
You
coming?
hear he said, "Hey, someone's over here," and you hear him running, but you also see like he probably got other guards' attention.
I better fucking haul ass and lose them.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Run athletics to fucking run the guards. Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock. This shit crazy.
Oh fuck.
Bruh!
Ah! You're running, and you're gonna have to make a strength saving roll.
Okay. I should have had Mother bless me too.
It's going awful. Don't brownie face at me. It's your fault.
17.
You got a 19, bro. They tackle you to the ground, bro.
Oh my god.
You better
And
fucking
then
pray
you
for
see,
fear, man.
you see 7. Yeah, and hit him in the head.
The first time he's done anything.
Make a
God.
strength save throw. And 7 knocks him in the head, bro.
Pray for your fucking god, man.
So hope you win this one.
21.
You win that one, are able to break out of his grasp, and you continue running.
Fucking
But you're gonna have to make another athletics check.
This is the first time Seven's done anything of use.
He just teleports like
Entire campaign.
above him and goes.
I forgot how we even got Seven to begin with, man.
He was in a skull in a catacombs under sagement. And then you were so scared to touch it, and then he was like, yeah.
And then he wasn't even threatening at all.
No, he's a skull.
I got an 18. On athletics.
Oh yeah, you're running ahead of them, but they all see you. Nah, there's guards
Of course.
coming. And you're running towards the building.
Great.
Or back at the dinner. It's been like an hour. It has been. So you've been like running and fucking dodging for an hour. Like, well, dinner is done. I hope everyone had a wonderful dinner. Except I think we have one unexpected guest at the table. Amelia Soren. It's nice to see you again, daughter. Didn't know when you'd show up. You're still very amateur at your shape-shifting.
If you say so.
And you come here on what basis? We were the ones looking for you. It's odd for you to come back.
I heard that you were looking for me, so I thought I'd drop by.
How sweet of my daughter to stop by.
I hear what you did to Sis.
Sorry, say that again. I was
I hear
jacking.
what you did to Sis. That wasn't very nice.
Well, she got a little nosy for our liking, and she needed to learn a lesson.
You love those, don't you?
Oh, of course I do. What's a good punishment?
I don't know, maybe death.
I don't think it was good enough for Calliope.
Is it good enough for you?
No.
No, so you think you deserve worse than death?
I think I just deserve better than death.
Sounds just like my father.
Anyway, why don't you stay here?
Why? Why did I stay here?
Why don't you stay here?
Why not? I have nothing better to do.
She's like, I don't like your attitude, daughter. That's what your mother says.
And I don't like you, mother.
And she's like, oh!
Yeah, I know. I run away for a reason.
You must be here for something, dear.
I know conversation. I know chat. I wonder how Amelia's truly doing.
He just smiles. He's like, I bet you know. Yes, you do. You know me too well.
Do I?
Like, so you brought an interesting group with you. Are these your people?
Who's to say?
I guess I would just say. You've made quite a ruckus with Dot. Killing Rachnoff.
Why are you working with one of them? Why are you working with Caroline? Do you know who she is?
Someone powerful.
No, someone from another timeline. But you wouldn't know about those.
It's true, they don't know about those, and they're like, what do you know?
More than you.
It just becomes a glaring fact between you and your dad. Back to you, Taryn. Make another athletics check. No!
Fuck. 18.
You did it! But you don't lose them. They're still looking at you because open field. How do you lose that?
I don't know.
Anyway, you come into the building. Congratulations.
Great.
What do you want to do?
I go in or I'm at it?
You're at it.
You better put something under that fucking door.
I guess I just gotta bust in.
It's a metal door. You're just gonna slam into it?
Shit. Do I have any light bringer welder things?
You don't get any super powerful things besides radiant damage.
Amulet of Inky.
Who has it, though?
Ophelia probably gave it to you because she wouldn't take it if she's going with her parents.
Yeah, sure.
She has to have
You
as
have
much
it.
shit on her as possible.
Okay.
So you open the door, right? And you notice a staircase leading down.
Shut the door behind me.
Lock it.
Lock it. Go down. With 7.
Hang on, here you go.
He'll like say, hey, so why don't you go scope it out for me first?
Yeah.
Since you're ahead.
He's going ahead. Get it? He's ahead.
Since you're ahead.
He goes down. He's like, he comes back up. Not good, not good, not good. Run, go down there. But be careful, dodge.
Dodge what?
As you go down there, you see Caroline. Her hands like facing towards you. She's gonna cast a spell. As soon as you see down there, make a dex saving throw.
I hold on to 70 flies in the air.
He teleports and you just you.
Oh my god. 7?
She got a 15.
Bro, what the fuck? are
She
my
cast
rolls?
hold person on you, and you are fucking stunned.
You better get her out.
And then she just when 7 like is fly towards 7 towards me.
Oh my god.
That's like a skull. They're send a skull at me. He's a lich. He's like, I'm a renowned lich. He's like, yeah, lich my ass, and she places him on a table and traps him in a crystal ball. Our lich! Our lich!
Fuck, 7.
No! Anyway, you're back with the jazz. Like, time-wise now.
She taps Madra to tell you what's happening.
Madra's like, she's having a conflict with her dad. Could you tell me what's happening? And you want to see the scene in front of you? Caroline is holding you in person, and you see Theo, like, kind of just like, kind of like, he's like on his knees, like chained like that.
Yeah.
But you also see R. And he's chained like to the wall like this. And his mouth is tied. That's what you see.
He's gonna. Oh shit.
How do you even put this out?
Oh, she can't tell everything.
Yeah, you're close.
Okay.
You're close enough to be telepathic.
So he's gonna tell Madra. R. Theo.
7.
Me. 7. Trapped.
And this is what Madra says. Madra's like, okay, Ophelia, Taryn,
astrology. She talks to you and she says, Tear.
You
Okay.
get it. And then he's like, R. Theo. Trapped. Tear.
He's gonna talk to Tear.
Tear's like, what's going on?
I need help.
He's like, it's hard to reach you. I'm gonna try to reach you.
Thank you.
Roll a religion check.
Okay. I fucking hate this website.
She's like
16.
16. You're starting to feeling like Tear's strength. You're going to break through, and she's like, and she notices you're about to break through, so she's gonna make a dex save to see if she can do what she. So she's gonna do the first thing she wants. She's gonna point the staff to R. And she's like, oh, what fun this will be. Time to break my brother's curse. And she points it at R, and you see her like sapping the energy out of R.
Bitch.
What's Haida doing right now? What's Kira and Haida doing right now?
Kira has a bad feeling.
What are they doing right now? What do you want them to do?
They're in the middle of watching like a movie or something. And she just
Remus-
stops and she
Remus,
goes,
you're there.
I sense something wrong in the Ryden family. What is... Where is your brother? Contact him. Write him a letter. Go.
And Haiden's like, okay, and as soon as he grabs his chest almost, and you see him get like pulled out of there.
Pulled out of there, like out of the whole timeline?
No, like he like teleports out of it, like he's teleported.
Oh, Kira's leaving. She's gone. She's
Remus. Kira's like, Girl Tara's also like, take me with you! You by the way, you can't teleport, so you have to actually like fucking travel the timeline.
That's fine.
And you see Heidi's essence zooming across the land.
Yeah, we're fucking going, man. We're gone.
I'm calling at. You've never seen fucking Kira run so fast,
And-
bro.
Back to Terran, you see Haiden appear. And you see R go limp. You hear Mother like, Heiden's here!
I need to go, parents.
And
I have so much
and
to
you
be.
see your parent cast a spell on the locks the doors magically. And as Haiden stands there, you break free, and she points the staff at Haiden.
You better be fucking careful, bitch.
Roll. Would you like to roll against her? It's a dex or strength. It's either one for you.
He's gonna like summon his wings and like launch himself at that bitch.
Go ahead.
What kind of thing was
It's
it?
dex to see how fast you can get to her.
Okay. Saving throw or check?
Check. She's gonna have to make a saving throw against you.
I got a 9.
She got a 10! She got a 10! You got a 10! Why? She was literally...
Kira's going to destroy the world,
And
bro.
you see her cast the staff and absorb Haiden into the staff.
Fuck!
You better be fucking
And
scared.
she casts like basically limbo dark magic, and you fly against the stairs.
Holy
Hard.
shit!
And then she casts the staff on Theo. And you
Where's
see
Kira?
and Theo starts to scream in pain. That soul was moving 10 times faster than Kira was. But Kira, you eventually make it to the 4th timeline. You're kind of like in the middle of the sky, so you see the continents, right? And you see Heiden's soul go towards the 2nd. See how fast you can cast the
Bro,
spell.
the amount of fucking just dark fury coming off this bitch right now.
My god!
And then, as you start to see Theo's cracks start to heal on his body, you are trapped in the room with your parents, Ophelia. What would you like to do?
I need to go.
Why?
I need to go.
For what?
I need to go. There's something happening and I need to be there.
With your friends?
No, with my teammates. Something you wouldn't know anything about.
I never
Goodbye.
thought one day you'd care about something so much.
Can I go? Why won't you let me go?
You ruined our deal with Caroline
And it is?
to fix her brother.
At what cost?
Only a few lives.
Do you want to die? Do you... Hayden Ryden is on this timeline. Do you understand who Hayden Ryden's wife is? Do you understand? Does that connect in your mind? You don't know. You don't know. You have a god that is about to smite you. A god from another timeline is going to come here and smite you.
He actually kind of like, he rolls a high enough insight. He doesn't think you're lying. He's like, and you see him release the locks on the door. And and then as you're pushed against the wall, you have
The fucking stairs. I'm like,
yeah, no, it was bad. You see Seven's crystal ball just roll on the floor,
he's like, oh.
and then Theo's cracks are fully healed, and you see him like all like fucking hallucinatory, and she's like, and she just laughs like that. But you see her shoot the staff towards the sky, and like a huge beam just fucking destroys the building above y'all.
Fuck.
Kira sees this.
This is so bad. You don't know what you're doing. You
She
don't know what
doesn't
you're
know what
doing.
she's doing. She doesn't know the threat she's facing.
Bro, you literally... Bro. Fucking... You know about what the darkness looks like? The fucking limbo darkness? She is a blob of darkness at this point, bro.
Blob!
Fucking
Anyway,
ass.
you see that, like, kind of, you start, you see that, Caroline's just, like, morph the field around her.
The field?
Yeah, like, just, like, everything around her, and she makes, like, sort of a platform for her to be on.
Uh-huh.
With darkness, man.
With darkness magic.
She has some fucking nerve.
And you can tell, the staff, yeah, it's, like, oozing, like, the darkness, like, you know how it's, like, goo, that's what darkness is.
Uh-huh.
Terry, you're just like...
Darren's like, you are so
You see
fucked
this as
right
you
now.
walk out, Ophelia.
Bro, you know how those gods bellow?
Yeah.
She says, "You have some fucking nerve!"
Karen's like, what the fuck was saying that?
The god whose magic you're using!
The queen.
Yours truly. Welcome back! I was looking for
And
you!
that's when the memory jogs, and Caroline was the one who convinced Theo. You see,
Holy shit.
you
this is
see
about to get
Theo's
so
shirt
bad.
of his cracks, and he starts to stand up. you appear right next to Taryn, who's like, fucking like, oh.
He's like, staff. Oh.
And you see R dead, by the way, too.
So what you call it? Thanks.
Try me.
My own magic?
I have your magic, too.
Yeah. You have 30 years under your belt? Let alone all of the years I had as queen? What I think you do.
You'd be surprised at what you face.
And I think you'd be surprised at what anger can do to a grieving widow, bitch. She fucking goes off, man.
Yeah, and basically, whoever characters you want to fight, you can roll initiative for. You don't have to use Ribus in this fight. You can use one. If Taryn gets knocked out, you can then use Ribus.
Let me go
Okay.
get my Kira.
If you want to use Kira, you don't have to use Ophelia. But Ophelia will eventually show up to the battlefield.
Taryn, like, struggles to get back up. He's still reeling from this whole staircase thing. After he got fucking slammed. Poor guy.
You see Theo's, like, having trouble getting up. He's kind of like...
He rolls a 9.
Fuck Theo, man.
Oh, Oh no, he's back to his normal self.
Angry.
Turn is like he'll get up
Roll
and look at
initiative.
Theo and
Roll
see
initiative,
if he's
yes.
okay. It's like, are you okay, Theo?
It was like, you see his accent change. He's like, and he's like holding his head.
It's okay. Just stay there. It's okay. We'll figure this out later. We got bigger problems.
You know fucking black flames? That's what fucking Kira is. She's got fucking black
Ribus
flames.
Ribus is like,
No.
And her eyes are like,
she's
she's fucking Never, bro. That's what she is. A black flame and fucking.
Ribus must be so shocked to see how mad Kira is. But honestly, Ribus would be too. Girl in Tower's there, by the way. She's like,
I would use Ribus, but he's not on this account, and I don't want to have to
yeah,
switch
no,
to him.
Terran. I'll say for this fight, Terran's just fine.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you remember what the evil dagger did?
It's out of its juice. It's gone. It was the old queen's magic. There's no way to rejuvenate it, really.
I did check.
Yeah, no, it ran out that first ever Limbo campaign.
Dude, if you use the fucking hell sword,
I know what I want to use.
I remember I gave y'all all those god spells that like second
The
campaign.
Sword of Creators, which gets fucking. That shit would be a fucking skyscraper tall with how angry she is, bruh.
that'd be sick.
Nah, bro, this bitch is fucked.
You can tell Caroline's just mad, like insane. So she doesn't even know what the fuck. She's just insane. Like, you thought Theo was crazy? Theo was just like, haha, I don't know what's going on. Caroline's like, I'm fucking evil and I'm gonna show it to y'all.
Oh my god.
You got 19? Alright, so far it's just gonna be the two of you fighting. Theo's out right now. So, Caroline does go first. You can tell she's using the power from the south, aka hided. And she's gonna basically use Dark Blast on y'all.
My own
Her own magic on y'all.
So I'm fighting my husband, bro.
You really are. And she's like, but it's like a wide sweep. And you're both gonna have to make dex saves.
Little did she know, I'm a rogue. 15.
19.
15, 19. Okay, you both take half damage from this.
How do I take damage from my own thing, Jack?
You will take damage from your own thing. You're not immune to your own magics. It's like
That's dumb.
it's like if you
I
went
don't like that.
it's like if you went to Tyrion's like, I use radiant. Pow! Ow. Doesn't hurt as bad though. Except I don't give a shit. Oh, sorry.
So what's half damage?
You take 14 damage. You're gonna take 7 because you take double, like less half damage. You take double half
This
damage.
bitch is so dumb. She's so dumb. How do you use someone's own magic against them?
But then you see she starts to merge her own magic into it,
Bro, fuck off.
and the staff starts to light a flame. Not like burn itself, but it's like that. And she is gonna fire disintegrate at Kira.
She's got some nerve.
Where's disintegrate? There it is. Make a dex save.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at her and forgot how bad Kira was. Like, she's such a bad bitch.
She really is. I mean,
26.
level 20. You got a 26.
Yeah.
You're gonna take half damage from this disintegrate.
Okay.
This is Hayden's disintegrate, by the way, that she's using.
Fuck.
The more
What's-
she uses fucking shit, the more she kills him.
Yeah.
Like, ours already dead. She said that.
I know.
Kira knows he's dead because you can't see the soul in him. Karen doesn't know he's dead, just saw him limp, and Ophelia doesn't know he's dead.
Kira ain't mentioning shit. She's busy making sure this bitch is wiped off the planet.
Hang on, I gotta do math right here. You take 36 damage from that.
Nothing.
And you see the staff fluctuate as she uses its magic. It's Kira's turn.
She wants to use alteration.
Alteration? You can try
Do you
again.
remember what alteration
Yeah,
is?
it changes a part of someone's soul. They have to make a save for it.
Yeah. I'll say. What would the save DC be before she does that?
It would be 17 for For
She'd have to beat 17.
she'd have to beat a
Is
17.
this a bonus action or an action?
This is an action. I'll turn it into action.
Okay. Could she use stroke of luck if it fails?
Yes.
Okay.
She does beat it.
Stroke of luck.
Go ahead.
You can do it again.
Oh, I have to roll it again.
Yeah, that's what stroke of luck does. If it misses, it goes again.
She beats right on again.
Does that mean it works or not?
That means she passes the save. You see her actually hold the staff out when you cast, like, hold the staff like this to block your attack. She's like, careful now, you don't want to alter the wrong soul, do you? Kira's like... You can tell Caroline gets a big boost from this fucking staff.
I forgot. She's messing with a rogue. Why am I doing anything? She walks up and she's gonna do sleight of hand and take her fucking staff. I forgot. No, matter of fact, I'm gonna one-up her. I'm gonna do my fucking... Kira has the thing where she can go to dark to dark.
There's no
right?
shadows.
There's no shadows, but she can't just do that because she can't go... What was it? I gotta find it. Let me find it.
I'm waiting.
Where's that thing that you added? I can't find it.
It should be under your actions. I put every spell / action you can do under actions, where all your features I think are around. Because I can't add them as like spells and shit. Sadly, it's really
I
cool.
don't see it.
I have a sheet. I think I still have the sheet.
I remember she had it where she could go in like basically shadow to shadow.
Yeah, let me see.
Unless you didn't add that, now she's perfectly rogue.
No, that was a part of it. I have the limbo sheet.
Weird that that's not there. Oh wait, I think I added it to her notes though.
If not, I have the sheet where I'll have all your spells at, so I can just open that up, which I'm gonna open now. Third spells.
Oh, to the shadows.
Yep,
Okay.
to the shadows.
Go into the shadows and be permanently invisible in the shadows to all beings that are not associated with darkness. There is no shadow or darkness where you are. Teleport to the nearest one.
Remember that she can see you.
Still.
Yes.
But
you can't
if
tell-
I got behind her.
You can attempt to, yes. Because remember,
I want to take the staff from her. I
Yeah.
don't actually want to attack her. I want to take the staff from her.
yeah. You don't have the action to do that, do you?
She used, what was it?
Alteration, that's an action.
It's an action. She can use fast hands as a bonus action.
As long as you have to get to her.
Yeah, correct. Which she has to walk.
Mm-hmm.
So she can walk
Yeah, she can walk over
to her.
there. You are 60 feet away from
Jacqueline, you trying to make this harder on her.
her. It's a hard fight.
Okay, then she'll dash
Yes.
and get right in front of her.
Okay, you get right in front of her.
And prepare a reaction.
Let's take the staff.
I can't do that as a reaction.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I can, please.
See what it can do as reactions.
If you're not surprised, you can take 2 turns in the first round of any combat.
Take another turn.
So she can do another. Okay. So, getting up to her, she's gonna do sleight of hand. To try and take the staff from her.
Alright, you run up to her, do fast hands. Fucking pray.
I got 30.
You got a 30. She got a 25.
Haha, bitch!
So you're able to take the staff, but you see how unstable it is.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I want the staff out this bitch's hands and then kill her. That's my next move.
Your next move is to kill her.
Yes, because that was a bonus action to take it from her.
Mhm.
So I did my 1 turn already. That's done. So it's my 2nd turn on my 1st round because I have the thingy. Correct?
Yeah.
So I get a whole other turn.
Mhm.
So then it's an action that I'm going to take.
Taryn just stands there and sees them beat the shit out of this woman like.
Yeah, he's just observing. He's just the
He's like,
audience. He's like, she had it coming though. We're not surprised.
that shit's so fucking funny.
He wants to use Dark Blast right in her face and say, this is how you use my power.
Alright, you have to roll a hit for that for the one.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Well, it's in her face, so I'm not gonna make you roll the fucking
I
hit.
got a 20 anyway.
It doesn't even matter. Roll damage.
Crit damage.
It wasn't a nat 20.
Fuck.
When it was
21. You can tell it knocks her, right? It knocks her to the ground and she falls, but you can tell she put up a shield with the staff on her. And the shield goes flying out of your hand.
What's that?
The one you're holding in your
I
hands.
have it in my hands.
Exactly.
How did she use it?
She didn't use it. She previously used it to put a shield on her.
Okay.
And
I'm keeping my fucking.
it explodes and the staff flies out of your hands and lands on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna use my fucking movement that I didn't use to go walk over and grab my staff.
It's funny because it lands right next to Theo, who grabs his staff.
I should have killed him. I should have killed him.
And you see him like Taryn, you see him get up, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is actually how he really looks like.
I should have killed him. Kira's losing it, bro.
This is what he actually looks like.
Damn.
Except maybe not as long as hair.
Okay.
And he picks up the staff.
Can Kira roll her pair reaction, by the way?
Yes.
Rogue, that's a big thing for Rogue. She wants to prepare, Hellish Rebuke.
Sounds good. You prepare it. Theo takes his turn, and you're like standing there, right? And you see Theo walk right past you. And his sister's just laying on the ground like, brother. And he's like, sister. And he like kind of like extends the staff to her, and she grabs it.
shouldn't
He grabs
have
it,
taken the
but then-
fucking thing off his hand.
but then you see him lift the staff up when she's about to grab it.
Bro, he should still die. I want him dead.
And he's like, I don't really do this whole vengeance thing that well. And he points the staff at her and smiles, and she's like, wait. And you see him just fucking disintegrate her ass. Well, not really, he doesn't use his staff, he actually sticks out his other hand.
I was about to say, if he uses
No,
that
he
staff,
doesn't.
Kira's gonna kill
No,
him.
he uses his actual disintegrate and fucking obliterates her. Because I don't feel like doing this fight. And obliterates her to ash. Take the staff.
Terrence sitting his ass back down, like,
Did she look at the staff? She doesn't think he did anything to it, but she wants to see what happened and what exactly it did, and if she can even repair the damage that it's done.
Arcana check. Caroline fucking just.
thank God.
And Theo like helps you up, Taryn.
He's like, thanks. God, that's finally over.
Me too.
Shit. We should probably go look at our.
I have reliable talent, and I gotta, see what I got.
I know.
A 10 because reliable talent makes any roll lower than a 10, a 10.
You can tell this using this. Whoever's in it will sap their energy.
Can you take them out?
You can, but you don't know how to do it with this type of staff.
Oh, she also looks back and says, ours dead. By the way. Anyway. Where's my husband's body?
Theo points to the staff.
It's
He's in the staff. The only one that I know that can handle that staff is R.
I'm taking this with me. You're lucky I even let you stay on this time.
I know I am.
She's still fucking flaming.
R,
Anyway.
he died here, but you may find him in a second. He can help you get him out of that staff. He's the only one that knows how that staff works.
Rivas grab his body.
Right, meanwhile, as y'all like teleport away, Ophelia just appears as soon as they teleport away, and you see normal Theo. He's like,
Oh god, what happened?
A lot.
first,
A lot.
let's sit down first, okay? So find a rock.
Why is it ash?
Find a rock. And sit down.
Now you just tell me what happened.
Caroline's dead. I've killed her. She absorbed Haydn into that staff that R detailed. R is dead.
She starts heading right back towards the mansion.
The other gods took his body, to try and help him. I
He
think.
goes straight back into the mansion.
I'm sorry I pulled you into this.
Terrence, like,
Whatever.
And you see Seven still rolling around in a crystal ball.
Oh shit.
I can
Fuck.
I can fix that. And he just takes him out of the crystal ball with magic, and he's like, that was awful.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it. At
Where's-
least you got to roll around in the ball for a little bit.
Like a hamster ball? My god, a hamster ball. And Ophelia goes back to your parents.
yeah, she's got her great sword out, and she's going straight towards her parents.
And you see the guards block your way. What's wrong?
Oh, you don't want me to come visit you. You don't want to say hi to my little friend.
Upset that the outcome wasn't that good.
No, I'm upset because there's a god that could wipe out this fucking timeline that you just angered. If she wanted to. Because you got her husband practically killed and his brother. You don't think, do you? You just do
As
what's
if-
in your best interest, which ultimately leads to your least best interest.
As if we knew there was another time with these timeline nonsense.
I don't give a fuck. Don't you get it? All you've done your entire lives is destroy the two people's lives you were supposed to care about the most. Your daughters. You fucked it. The one job you had. Live with it. Because I'm sure it doesn't bother you a bit that your two daughters don't give a fuck about you and that they're going to spit on your grave when you're gone. Live with it. She walks away.
Yeah, you just walked away, that was it. Taryn and Theo are just still sitting on the fucking slab of just, I don't know, broken shit.
And you see her, as she exits, she grabs out two torches and she lights the crops ablaze and then turns and walks up to the mansion and drops two torches right on it.
I do love
Shit.
arson.
We should probably join her.
She has exactly 10 torches, mind you, so she goes,
You know, Ophelia, why don't we just take this the easy way?
no, I want to do it myself.
You mind if I burn a few crops?
Go for it.
And you seem to shoot fireball into the fucking field. Taryn's like, these are bad people, so you're kind of like, whatever.
Yeah, true. I don't really have anything.
And then back to the second timeline. Two. Your kids are like, Mom? Where's Dad?
I can't talk right now. Leave a message. something to deal with. She turns. She just continues with the fucking oozing staff.
Yeah, Rymus is following with R's body.
I'm sure their fucking kids are like,
I know, it's literally the kids are like. Girl Tower was there for the whole thing. She was like,
Yeah, she was just kind of there.
Girl Tower like goes up to them and is like telling them what's up. Like, hey, this is what's going on. Anyway, how y'all want to find R?
who's a fucking. Now a fucking Simpson.
Roll Arcana / Limbo. Your Arcana is Limbo.
Oh, that's a
wrong character sheet. You can just roll for 10.
20.
20? Okay, never mind. Fuck that, you got it. You sense R kind of far away, but you're able to track him.
Go get him.
You come with...
Yeah.
You and you see a little forest, and you go in the forest, and you see R, like, sitting on a stump, like...
She grabs him by the shirt.
And he just screams because he doesn't know what's grabbing him!
Literally.
He's like, ah!
You're coming with me.
What?
She drags him back home.
That's all he's like. He's like, oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
She's not fucking around. They get back to wherever the fuck they are. And
It's like-
she's like,
What?
I need you to come back to life.
I don't want to do that.
I don't know. Let's test it. And then just shoves him in his body.
You just, all you hear is like, boom, and he's like kind of slapping him. He's like, ow.
He says, now lay there. Okay. So I need your help, but I need you to kind of be alive for this.
No,
one.
he's not in his body. His soul like bounces out,
Oh!
and he's
He's
like,
not in his body?
no, it's kind of like
No,
just,
that's why she said for his
Oh.
body, like his essence to lay there. She's
oh, he
lay
lays
there,
on top of the
because I
body.
kind of need you alive for this one, so fucking lay there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, lay down.
Other creator people.
Soren, Rivas, and Liliana.
We're gonna bring this bitch back to life. Let's figure out how to do it right now.
R's like, wait, is this gonna have foreseeable consequences?
Probably, but I don't give a fuck.
Ah! You're like trying to merge. He's been in the fourth timeline so long that it's really hard to put his body, his essence in his body. You know what I mean? Like his essence belongs to the second timeline, but his
Rymus
body.
is like holding his soul in his body, and he's like,
Yes, he's like, stop it! This hurts.
fuck you.
No.
Is it failing or working?
So far it's failing. He's like, wait, this hurts. Stop. It's like his body's almost rejecting it. It's like it wants to accept it, but it's rejecting it.
Why would it reject it?
He's like, I don't know. I don't know.
Probably the curse.
Probably Arcana magic instead.
That too.
He's like, oh.
What's your team? You have a skull on your team, correct?
Yeah, Lich.
What are you doing with the lich?
We're gonna get his body back? Or they want to get his body back?
Trying to revive him
Yeah.
with necromancy.
Yeah. No, please, no.
Do you happen to have a book?
Yes, I do.
You do.
Yeah. It's in my office.
Okay.
Please tell me I won't be a zombie.
Nah, you'll be sentient.
I don't like this. Can we just go to the limbo magic thing again?
You wanna try it again? I don't think it's gonna work.
I guess you're right. Okay.
I mean, you came back here, so I mean, it means your body's not tied to the throne, though, and I can't exactly take your limbo soul over to. I guess I could. Come on, let's hold hands and go back to your timeline with your body.
Okay. As you're flying out, you see him slam against the wall of the second timeline. He's like, ow.
Shit.
Fine, come on, let's go talk to Azrael. Get his body. I'll take the staff. Let's go.
You go up to Azrael's realm. He's not there, but you see like the little desk dinger,
Ding, 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 ding.
and Azrael appears like just a fucking teleport. He's like, Kiro, so long time no see. What is going on?
And she points to R's dead body. It points to the staff that has her husband in it.
The Ryden family
Those-
needs help.
Those mortals sure do know how to cause problems I did not foresee.
Those mortals sure know how to die.
He's like,
Mind you, we weren't on that realm. We weren't on that timeline. We were staying away. And what happened? My husband's in a staff, and his brother's dead.
the staff part gets me, bro. And he's like,
You have a remedy.
I can revive R.
Okay. Are there consequences to that?
There will always be consequences no matter who we revive. R may be a totally different person if I use my magic on him. My magic is very strong. He may become a servant to me.
Is there a way for one of us to do it? Because when we tried, it didn't exactly work.
You said, is his body rejecting the soul?
Yes.
He sits there, he's like, if you can get the body alive before the soul, it may work.
How am I supposed to revive the body?
Necromancy. If
Man.
I revived his body, there'd be too much energy and he'd morph into one of my people.
Okay. Do you know a necromancer on my timeline? Because I can't take his soul to that timeline.
You could revive his body with one of your magics, and then inject his soul with any of your magics to the body. You have no necromancy on your timeline, no arcana. Necromancy is a part of arcana.
Okay. And then R can figure it out.
You'd have to get adjusted to new magics.
How long are we talking about my husband being the staff here?
As soon as you revive,
I didn't even get to kill the bitch who did this.
you see him like pull like a time strand almost and look at it, and he says, the sooner you revive R, the sooner your husband gets out of the staff.
There wasn't a time frame.
Now.
What do you mean now?
Revive R now, and he gets hiding out the staff now.
Okay, reviving R now.
You have to go back to the same time on the soul.
So we go back to the timeline. Revive R now.
What magic are you going to inject into his
Darkness.
body? Darkness, and what magic are you going to inject into his soul?
Darkness.
Just both dark.
The reason is because he was cursed by dark magic. So I'm hoping his soul is more adherent to dark magic. Because the curse was by money.
Success. You revive the body with the soul and inject fucking Rodriguez into his fucking body, and he's like,
She's standing right in front of him with a staff. Like this.
I'm gonna have to do this on the 4th timeline. I need Theo's help. It's an arcana staff, but it has darkness in it.
Married into the shithead family. The fucking fuckface family I married in. You know what? Most people hate their in-laws. I hate my brother-in-law.
I'm sorry. I'm trying here.
You're lucky I don't kill you again and bring you back.
I'm trying!
Man, Come on, let's go. We're going as a family. Come on, kids. You too. The whole fucking gang's going.
They all go.
But all 50 of us walking down.
Anyway, you, as Ophelia and Theo and Taryn are just staring at their work of burning the fields, you see the fucking whole Limbo family appear behind y'all. And Theo's like,
Oh,
oh!
my aw. Oh, you're alive.
You can tell R looks a little different.
You look a little different.
I don't know when he would be different. I gotta figure that out. Anyway, he's like, yeah. We gotta fix the staff.
Did you die?
Yes.
See, this is why I didn't want us to look into my family.
I didn't look into them. They just came and ambushed me when I was at my desk. not gonna question that. Anyway, we gotta go to my house. All of us. I don't think it can fit all of us, but I guess we'll try.
Amelia's still burning. Not feeling. You're still burning.
Yeah, it doesn't burn anything she doesn't want to burn down, so she controls the fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kira says, "Wait. Your family? Your family did this?"
Burn the fields?
No. Kira says that to Ophelia. And Ophelia goes, yes. Killed Rodriguez, or well, helped to do so. And whatever hide in it. And then before she even finishes the sentence, you just see fucking Kira turn and just go and fucking blow up the fucking
Ours like
Honestly, just blow up the whole town. Just all of Olive. Just get rid of it. It
I-
doesn't need to be here.
Kira, I'm gonna need to take the staff for a second to fix it.
Me or you.
I-
Take it?
We're gonna all go to my
No.
house.
I would like to hold it until we arrive.
Okay. We're gonna teleport there. You can teleport with us.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the stone, please.
Ophelia's like, it's Jane. It's Jane. I can't use it.
Takes and he fixes and he's
It was used to find you, I think.
yes, I think so too. Anyway, let's go to my house.
Okay. She looks back. Is her fucking family's house?
It's gone. Bye. It's gone. Crazy. Anyway, teleport to ours house. Everyone's just chilling in ours house, I guess. And he's like, okay, Kira, I'm gonna need the staff.
No. I would like to hold it.
I'm gonna have to.
I would like to hold it.
No, it needs to be. I promise you,
No.
I'm going to get Hayden out of there. You have to trust me. I'm going to get him out of there, but you need to lay the staff down. Okay?
Because I blow up this place.
I know. I'm going to take him down to my basement. I'm going to get him out of there. Stay right here. Okay? He's like really scared of Kira. He's like, okay. He like picks up the staff and he walks down to the basement with Theo. And y'all are just chilling upstairs. I imagine she's sitting on the couch and she's on fire, but it's like burning nothing.
Sitting here like,
You see like the kids, the Halani and Kale are just like poking at Taryn. It's like, how do you look like that?
why are you ashy?
Are you like, you have like splotches of like bright patches and you're like gray.
Yeah, it's a new development.
That's kind of cool. You're like poking around. What is everyone's characters doing right now? Is they like just waiting?
I feel like I was just like awkwardly hanging out.
It's like-
No, Ophelia's on her phone actually. She calls Calliope.
Calliope's like, so I heard from Lions everything went to shit. Is everything like what's going on?
So a lot of things happened. Ah died
Extremely
and
shit.
What?
yeah, so Ah died. Hayden got put in his staff. Hayden right in the other timeline. He's married to a god.
Yeah.
The god would look very angry.
Mhm.
And Theo, his cracks are healed. You didn't know he had cracks, but he had cracks from whack ass shit. He's healed. And then he killed his sister, Caroline, who we discussed previously. And then Kieran took the staff, and then they revived Rodriguez. And then they came back, and they saw that I had lit our family's fields and house on fire.
You hear her laugh. She's like,
Yeah, and it was just like, a little fire at first. And then Kira came back and blew it up.
man, they deserve that.
They did. So they're probably dead, but I'm not gonna hold my breath either. And then, now we're in Rodriguez's house, waiting for him to hide out of the staff.
That's fun. You think you'll be able to do it?
But if he doesn't, we're all dead.
Oh yeah. Jeez. You had a day.
To say that, the god
is one not to be trifled with. It's an understatement. She is literally on fire currently.
She's not burning the house down.
No, but at any minute that could switch.
Well, how do you know I'm safe and sound? Some of our parents' assassins try to come in here, but obviously they can't match Char's children, so they didn't get too far.
Yeah, that's good. At least you're not dead.
Nah.
You know what? This wouldn't have happened if my friends did not decide to go do something.
Well, they can't help it when they care about you, I guess.
They definitely can. Goodbye.
She doesn't like the word care. She
She
just.
doesn't want to hear it.
Anyway, it's been like 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes. Everyone's just kind of chilling out here. Who's knocking?
Sure.
And R's like, hold on. Almost there. Another 30 minutes. I gotta be really careful. She just comes like that.
She walks over to Ophelia and says, I have a question. And Ophelia's like,
Anybody would be scared to look at Kira like shit.
yes. What's the question? And she goes, you are not affiliated with your family, correct? She says, yes, I was there to kill them, kind of. She goes, are there any more members of your family? And she goes,
That was kind of it. It's like, oh no, not Calliope.
it's like, no one that's affiliated with my parents anymore. Why? She says, is there anyone loyal to your family? She goes, yeah? Why? She goes, where? And she goes, I mean, kind of olive, really.
There's only one part of Olive that you know is just peasants, because they're treated poorly. That's about it.
She's, I mean, all of the mansions in Olive, really. And she goes, tell R I'll be back. She turns and leaves, and you hear the door just gently close behind her.
I don't like this, Uncle Rivers. That's what how Hale says.
I think it'll be okay.
Okay.
Jared will probably speak up and he'll be like, that whole place is wretched. So it's a good thing she's getting rid of it.
It really is all wretched. Like there's no.
that place.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Melinia.
I'm going to give Millennia heads up.
What's up?
Kira's going to burn down Olive. Not the peasants.
Okay, good. I was like, oof, leave the peasants alone. Believe it or not, all those mansions and those people, your parents are old Shar followers. So if they, die, I guess that's less people I have to convince, right?
Yeah.
I don't
really know that Asriel, you know what, not my business. Whatever.
Azrael may stop it, but he may not. I mean, they were always evil anyway, you know that.
I don't think Asriel really wants to. She didn't even get to kill the first almost killed her husband, so I think she might give it to her. I think you might let her have this one. Just this one.
Azrael may be good, but he's not as good as people make him out to be.
Like I said, I think you might just let her have this one. She's kind of scary. I don't think she's like this.
No, I'm scared of her too. Don't get this wrong. I'm scared of her too.
She's scary,
I'm
but
not stopping her.
she's like, go look.
If she was,
She looks different now.
I
She looks
know.
scarier.
I've been watching because her energy cleared up whatever your parents had. I was like, wow, I'm not touching that.
So does that resolve everything that happened in Olive?
Well, besides it being destroyed, besides the peasant side, I guess so.
Well, I guess the peasants will overrun, I suppose.
Well, the peasants can move to Invicta or Mercedes. There's no.
Or they can just take over Olive and make it their own.
Well, no, if half of Olive's already under the ocean.
Hmm?
Bye.
So half Olive is going to be in the ocean soon, apparently. I don't know if you saw that part, but Kira definitely went and is destroying the mansions.
More than the man's a fucking entire continent. No, just kidding. On the entire continent. He's like,
She's just making sure anyone associated with my parents is dead. So I think it's safe to say my parents are probably dead. Probably for the best. I forgot to spit on their grave.
Well, we can always go back.
spit in the ocean. Anyway, as Kira's doing that, the door opens up, and R's like, "Is Kira here?"
No. She said she'll be back.
I don't like that.
She went to go destroy half the continent.
He just kind of goes, "I'm not even gonna question that."
Is Heidi okay?
Yeah, he's all right. He's just a little weak. Probably need to get him back to his timeline though.
Well, I'm sure she'll be back in a moment.
I try to be really careful with the soul and everything. So, you see the kids start running down there.
Yeah.
He's like, "Damn, all right." And like Theo comes up and he's like, also like, it's like, "Well, he's fine. I don't see any issue wrong with him." So.
Thank God for that, because if there was an issue,
I imagine Neville's like, that is good. I do not think Kira would let this world live. Otherwise, she would be worse than Diablos, arguably.
you think?
Yes.
And anyway, Kira's done. Half the calm Olive is in the water. She comes home.
She walks in and she looks normal.
R's like, "You got that out of your system?" He's in the basement.
She just calmly walks into the basement. And Ophelia's like, I don't think I want to see Olive.
R's like, everyone's like, "No way." Anyway, you go downstairs, Kira. You see Hayden just like, there's like kind of like a bed, kind of. You can tell us where the staff is broken into pieces, obviously. Gone. Woo! It's dead. You see Hayden just laying there.
She disintegrates the rest of the pieces.
It disintegrates. Congratulations.
Any remnants?
You see your children looking at his soul, like,
Does it look like?
it looks actually perfectly normal. Like as it was before. You can tell the energy around his soul, the darkness has kind of weaned off, so he's kind of like unconscious because of it.
He's breathing.
He's breathing.
He goes back upstairs and says, R.
Yep.
That staff, how did you know what to do with it?
I made when I first, well, I guess it wasn't my sister, Caroline. When we first fought, right? She used that kind of staff against me, which is how the whole town blew up, because she used my power against me. I wanted to find a way to replicate the staff in order to beat her. That staff obviously got destroyed. I destroyed that original staff, because Theo accidentally got absorbed into it, because Ophelia used it, and then absorbed Theo. I decided it wasn't worth it. So it was Caroline's original design for that staff. But I guess maybe she got wind of how I improved it, because the Salius family had connections.
Is there any trace of how to, or anything that comes with that staff?
There was no trace, it was all just original.
Because if I have to come back here because my husband gets absorbed into a staff again, I'm gonna have an issue, and it's gonna be on you.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you and her made the staff that got you killed and almost got him killed.
Yeah, I'm not making that stuff here.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise it. She goes back downstairs and I don't know, fucking grabs her husband. Fucking.
You see your
He
you
gets
see your
right.
children like putting darkness into his soul.
Stop it!
What? We're just helping Dad out. You can tell he's starting to wake up a little bit though, because of it.
And she goes,
You teleport him away.
no. She just shoves darkness.
He's like, it's like a fucking shockwave. He's like, it's like, ow. Kira, darling, what happened?
Nothing worth mentioning.
I don't believe that, but I'm just happy I'm here. I'm just happy at least.
Yeah, let's go upstairs and say our goodbyes and then we'll go home.
That sounds good to me. And he walks up the stairs and
Everyone's fucking staring like, thanks.
fucking kind of ours like,
There's a collective sigh of relief, like,
ooh. And Hayden's like, R, you're imbued with darkness. And R's like,
Billy's like, he died.
like Hayden's like, what?
Yeah, and your wife revived him, I think.
And he like looks through Kira and he's like, Kira?
She also burnt down my home. Not that it was really irrelevant.
I mean, I guess if you don't.
And half a consonant.
Well, I mean, there's usually a good reason. He's like, sorry about that.
No, it was not.
Oh, well then, that's fine. That's okay. Kira, what?
She's scary when she's angry.
I know. Kira, what did you do to R
I revived him.
with?
My magic.
He won't be able to regenerate here.
Well, it's either that or he'd be dead. And you'd be in a staff. So,
Oh, yeah.
I guess he reaps what he sows because he made the staff.
R's like, yikes. Give him a little slack.
No,
He's,
I will not.
he just doesn't know. We didn't know what staff would
He may not have known, but he literally almost made me a widow and made our children have only one parent. Child or not, I do not care. Anyone affiliated dies. And did.
He's like, okay.
As long as we're clear.
I'm very clear on that here.
Asriel didn't stop me either, so I assume that he consents.
I mean, Azrael's like, sounds like Azrael's just laughing up in his fucking realm. Well, sorry for the mess that has happened.
No, it was on us. You were here at all because of us. Sorry. My family.
Well, we came out okay, so that's all I can really ask for.
Kira's is barely.
We still made it. And we'll go home, and I'll stay home.
Kira's is. Yeah, if something doesn't stop us again. And you.
He's put my R.
Yep. She's tiny, so she's
Yes.
looking up at him.
Yeah, you know, he's actually about like a little taller than you, so it's not even like that bad. He's like,
Do not, under any circumstances, bring my husband back to this godforsaken timeline. Under any circumstances. I don't want to hear letters.
oh,
I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it.
what if I want to hear letters? That's what Hayden says.
I don't want you to hear letters. I don't want any contact between you and your brother. I'm done with it. I'm done with the Ryden family. I married Hayden. I didn't accept Ryden. I didn't accept that part because you told me there wasn't a that part. I didn't accept that when we got married. So it's a Hayden. I accepted Hayden Ryden, not Hayden Ryden, his mysterious brother, and any other siblings that may or may not be alive. I did not accept that part.
So they're all dead.
That's what you said about this one too. And here he is, causing problems.
Rodriguez righted.
He's like, alright, let's go home.
Fine. I need to have a conversation with someone, on the way there.
On the way home?
Yep.
Okay, we'll have a conversation on the way home.
I'll just leave. That's basically it.
And I assume the Ophelia team is gonna sleep.
Yeah, they're like,
Oh,
ours like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's like instant. Everyone's just like,
Ophelia's like, you died. What do they mean you're not going to regenerate? What does that mean?
Okay, let's go into the specifics. This timeline has no limbo magic. They used limbo magic to revive me. I am limbo magic. If I cast too many spells, I could drain and die again.
And you won't regenerate.
I won't regenerate. I can beat people up with a stick.
And what if we sent you back?
Then I would regenerate there and I'd be able to come back and be fine.
yeah, if
So
we
we
could.
can die and come back and die and come back
Well,
and die
no,
and come
if
back.
I die again, my soul's gonna be there, and Kira's probably gonna be like, "What the fuck?" and not revive me
Why wouldn't you revive you?
because she's mad at me. She's scary.
Oh yeah, she was mad at you. That's right. I could have zoned that part out.
She's kind of tired of the whole Ryden family.
Yeah, I could.
She only married my brother. She said, "I'm not included."
Yeah. Sorry, I was on the phone during that part.
That's fun. At least you could go
I mean, I'm
and
super.
get regenerated.
I am super strong now. Darkness magic is 10 times stronger than Arcana, so
Fun. Too bad you're not going to be able to use it.
yeah, not really.
You're not coming on missions with us.
Fine.
Okay, you already died once and you weren't even on a mission with us.
I wasn't. I was in the office.
Now, did we learn our lesson, Taryn? Or when Ophelia says, do not go do something, to not go do that thing.
Yes.
Okay. Long as we're clear. Are we also clear, Theo?
Theo's actually not right there. She let another little buggy noise.
She fucking called him.
I'm outside. I'm on the patio. I'm on the patio.
Opens the door and says,
I was saying right, Theo, and you weren't even there.
Well, it was a very intense conversation, and I wanted to step out.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't want to deal with it. Hyden's fine. Kira's gone.
Man, you're half of the reason that we almost all died today. Your fucking sister.
I didn't expect my sister to be there.
I liked you better when you had cracks.
I'm sorry. I'm a little smarter and less insane.
Insanity is always bad.
At least he won't be running off every chance he gets.
I don't trust that for a second either.
We also never checked his alignment.
Yeah.
Bro.
no.
Remember that Theo was not a good person before this.
no, and Kira also took the thing off his fucking wrist.
Well, I got 11.
Whatever it is.
You don't know what his alignment is. You're confused. You're like, I don't know what you are.
Well,
You don't know where he stands.
7.
Seven's like, I cannot make an insight check.
Why
Yeah,
not?
I'm a skull. Yeah, I don't
Or
have the,
lich.
I don't have the hands. If I was a real lich, I could be able to see, but I'm not a real lich right now.
Ah.
Got it too. Naturally, I don't know.
Are you evil now?
No. Why would
I
there?
don't really trust that. You're acting wonky and I don't like
Why would there be any reason for me to be evil?
it. Your face says otherwise. Your attitude.
I
says-
can't help that I'm a noble or came from a noble background.
I was noble too. Look where I am.
I just gotta get adjusted to a few things.
I hate this man. I don't like him. Man, do you even have your memories?
Yes.
I'm gonna go to sleep 'cause I don't like you. I miss Theo.
It's been a long day.
We're gonna have to add a third T to fucking dots now because that's not Theo, that's Theo 2.
If you must.
I'm gonna cross the D out of dot 2 because God.
R is already asleep. He's like, I'm done. Bye. Harry doesn't even make it into his bed. He just
Fucking
yeah, he
passes
falls.
Passes
So
out.
they go back to Charge Castle.
You can stay here at ours, but you can't teleport to Shars.
Yeah, we'll stay at ours.
Yeah.
Because Ophelia doesn't trust that Theo's gonna be there in the morning.
Theo's asleep. He goes up to the guest room asleep.
She's gonna go to the door that he goes to, and she's gonna put
Tape on
a bell on
a
it.
bell.
So when he opens it, it'll go ding ding ding.
Yeah, you can find a bell with an R. R is making toast and butter, and he's like, I'm gonna eat this.
Yum.
You want toast and butter?
You literally died today. You're eating toast and butter.
I'm
I
hungry.
hate it.
I'm hungry. I don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like cooking.
She goes, you know what, you're gonna die again anyway, so I guess we're all. I hate this team. She goes to sleep.
Go to sleep. Back in second timeline. Haddon's just like chilling on a recliner.
Before they got there, Kira said, I need to stop by Asriel's room for a moment.
You stop at Average, right?
And she doesn't want anyone to come with her. She says, you can wait
Yeah, no
outside."
one comes with me.
She goes straight to Monty.
Monty's not there.
Did tell him to kick her out. Asriel.
Yes.
Where did you put Amani?
I told her to exile her from here, so I put her back in the second timeline.
That's right. Well, that's fine. She goes back to her timeline.
You back to your timeline. The other old crew is there, including Amani, just chilling at the mansion, having tea.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It was at my behest.
I know, he told me.
Now you can look over your back and see if I'm gonna kill you or not.
Will you?
Thinking about it still, but I had enough killing for today.
I heard. Destroyed a whole nation, really.
Happens to the best of us, I suppose.
I've done the same. But for less better reasons, I guess.
That's noble reasons.
At least
Yeah, I have the memories. Theo also killed his sister, so I suppose that's a problem solved free past you. It's revenge in the slightest, so at least it puts that half of my mind at ease. That bitch in half with you.
Oh, by the way, the kids are messing with hide and soul again.
Children!
That's what Imani said. They're over by Hyden's favorite recliner.
You need to stop. You need to stop.
I haven't done it.
No. 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 Don't smile.
Ever since I left, I've done nothing. Ever since I died, I've done nothing.
You're gonna die later, but it's not today. I need to go get my children.
You walk over, you see like Hyden like laying on the recliner, and you see him like His soul, and you see Girl and Tower like taking notes, and they're like, and Girl and Tower's like,
She pops all of their hands.
they're like, oh
Stop.
no,
He almost died.
we just want to help.
No, you're not helping. You're being unhelpful.
But you stared at soul all the time. We're just staring.
I stare at his soul all the time because I'm a god. Are you a god?
I'm a demigod.
Doesn't count.
Because
I don't want to hear it.
they need the sad eyes.
I
inside
destroyed the
this.
nation. Go away. I'll destroy you.
Just give you the pouty eyes, all of them. We just want to look. He said it was okay.
No. You know your father's a pushover.
Okay. And Hayden was like, alright.
You also go to bed. And you also go to bed.
What about you?
You also go to bed.
What about you?
I am going to sleep until every last person in this godforsaken house is in sleep, abed, with a knife under their pillows.
There's
Like
already
usual.
knife under their pillows.
We need to fucking dissect this timeline again from the other ones. I'm tired.
As you're talking, Hayden just grabs you in a lock and just starts walking to bed with you as you're like ranting.
I'm going to have a conversation with Azriel. I'm going to have a conversation tomorrow. We're dissecting this timeline from the rest. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it.
She's like ranting. Hayden's just like, okay, dear.
And then as they go, she goes, put your knives under your pillows. And then that's it.
Hayden just carries her to bed. That's it. Anyway, Hayden's fine. Congratulations. You saw a girl in tower writing notes, but you don't know what on what. But she runs off with them. And that's it. That's the end of the session. Good job.
Fucking shit show.
Good fucking job. Stop stream.
Disasters always.